And good evening, everyone. It is time for Jacksonville Icemen hockey on JacksIcemen.com and ECHL.tv. Arlie Johnson with you tonight here at home once again as the Icemen look to make it 3 in a row to start the 2018-19 season. They host the Atlanta Gladiators tonight. The Icemen coming in with a 2-0 record. They've only played 2 games. Only the Wheeling Nailers have played 2 games. Everybody else has played more than the Icemen in the early part of the season, so they've had a lot of time off, a lot of practice time, a lot of time to refine their skills. But I'll tell you what, early in the season, their skills are just fine, thank you very much. Victories of 4-2 against the South Carolina Stingrays and 6-2 over the Orlando Solar Bears. So they will try to make it 3 in a row tonight. The Icemen currently the only team in the entire ECHL with a perfect 1,000 winning percentage. Everybody else has a blemish on their schedule with the exception of the Icemen. As for Atlanta, 2 wins, 2 losses thus far. They've also lost 2 in a row, the Gladiators have, after starting on a 2-0 win streak. They will start Sean Bonner in goal. Bonner has played 2 games so far. He lost them both, but Icemen fans know he's got some pretty good skills. He also kind of created a little bad blood last year between the 2 teams. He's a little bit of a, let's say, physical goaltender, so it should be a lot of fun. He definitely has a lot of spirit back there, no, nothing else. And for the Icemen, making his 3rd consecutive start, number 30, Mikhail Berdin, 2-0 on the season, goals against 2.00, save percentage 92.2%. It is Everett Clark against Brett McKenzie waiting for the drop of the puck. Andrea Barone is your referee tonight. Your 2 linesmen, Randy Dengler and Charlie O'Connor. The Gladiators control the faceoff. We are underway here at the Jacksonville Veterans Memorial Arena. It is Berdin playing it high off glass. Are they going to say that it goes out of play? It does go out of play, but not a penalty on Berdin. If it had gone straight off the netting, they would have called a delay of game, but it did hit the glass first. So a quick whistle here, just 10 seconds in, and the faceoff will be to the left side of Berdin. McKenzie and Clark waiting to draw once again. Completing the forward line for the Icemen, Alexi Daou along with Wasey Rabbit. Jacksonville clears out to the neutral zone, and they get the steal as well. Over the blue line is Everett Clark. Clark, right circle. His pass is deflected. He gets it right back. Good cross-ice look to Woods. Woods with a wrister. It is blocked. He'll keep it moving behind the net for Rabbit. Rabbit with some time and space, just looking for a centering pass. Tries to find Daou behind the net. Daou on his forehand, left wing side for Clark in the slot. Quick shot, just wide. May have even grazed off the outside of the post on the short side. Jack Glover holds it in for the Icemen. Gives it up now to the Gladiators, and Atlanta will skate out to center ice. Laporte gains the red line before forehanding in. Berdin will leave the puck for Glover. Both teams will change lines on the fly. Still in the opening minute of period number 1, we are scoreless. Chris Newbury, wing to wing for another newcomer for Jacksonville. That is Detzel. Bouncing puck in the neutral zone. Nobody can get the handle to it. Finally, Jacksonville clears in. Colton Veloso will chase after it. That is Cale Detzel, a newcomer for Jacksonville. Spent the majority of last year with the Kansas City Mavericks. Also split time with the Stockton Heat in the American Hockey League. More known as a defensive-minded defenseman, Detzel is. But good size at 6'2". Loose puck at the Jacksonville line. Veloso knocks it out to the Atlanta blue. Zach Malatesta with it there. D to D for Vital Cote. Gladiators work it over the blue line. Backhander from Truk goes wide. Out to center ice. Garrett Hunt collects. Turns to his backhand side. Drops it back for Mingo, giving the Icemen a little more time and space. Mingo goes D to D for Detzel. Mingo now for Critchlow. Mingo gets it back. Still at the left faceoff circle in his own end. Long lead pass. Nobody home. This is going to be icing called against Jacksonville. And the faceoff will be back in the Icemen zone. Just over 2 minutes gone by in period number 1. Nothing is the score. 1 shot on goal so far. It comes from the Icemen. And Jacksonville sends out their 3rd line. At least most of it. Critchlow and Garrett Hunt are out there. Cody Fowley part of the 2nd line, but because of the icing call, he was forced to stay on the ice. And here is Fowley. He will clear in. It's a delayed offside. Fowley now heads to the bench. Hunt will move into forecheck as Atlanta moves out, trying to get away from Garrett Hunt. 2-on-2, Hunt nearly got the steal. He does force the turnover at center ice. Critchlow ahead for Tyson Fawcett. Deflects it away from one man. At the blue line, it's held in by Woods. Woods to the right side for Glover, waiting for traffic in front, looks for a deflection, nobody home. Woods holds in at the left point. This shot is deflected, but it goes wide of the net. Rolling back to the blue line, it's Woods once more with it. Justin Woods going wide on Trook and beats him to the spot. Goes in alone to the backhand, and he slips it just wide. Somebody lost their stick on the play as Jacksonville continues with the pressure. It's Critchlow for Woods, had to deal with a broken stick just to collect that pass. Nicely done by Woods. Critchlow goes down, no call there either. Heavy pressure from the Icemen as Glover holds it in. Trying to clear away for Atlanta is Jack Stander. He does work it off the boards and out. Could be icing, but it will be waved off. It didn't quite reach the goal line in time. 16:50 to go in the first period. Still nothing is your score. Jacksonville looking strong in the opening few minutes though. It's Glover, right to left for Woods. Long outlet pass redirected by Daou, but he can't handle the puck. And it is Luke Sandler for Atlanta. Wrist shot on net, easy glove save there for Bairden. And he will take the draw to his right side. First save there for Mikhail Bairden. And a line change for the Gladiators. Jacksonville last year against Atlanta, 4-7 on the season. Started off very poorly against the Gladiators, but came on strong at the end. I believe they won 3 of the last 4 matchups between the two teams. Puck comes up high, eventually makes its way to Wasey Rabbit for the Icemen. Backhands ahead for Clark, can't quite gain the red line. Loose puck, still a battle for it. Atlanta takes it, they'll dump in. First on it there for the Icemen is Garrett Cockrell, who scored in his Icemen debut last week against Orlando. Puck squirts loose for Jacksonville's Alexi Daou. Up the right side, takes a big hit from Laporte to keep the play in the zone. Cockrell steps around one man to the backhand, save is made, rebound, score! And the Icemen are on top 1-0. We'll wait to see who gets credit for this goal as Cockrell got the initial backhander away. Sean Bonner made the save. It went off a skate, a leg, a stick after that and slid in behind Bonner. We'll see if Jacksonville got a rebound goal or perhaps it went off a defenseman's skate. 3:55 is the time of the goal as we look at the replay here on ECHL.TV. Possibly Chris Newberry's goal. This replay, I think, is going to show it. It never reached Newberry. I think they're going to give this goal to Garrett Cockrell. They will. Cockrell from Rabbit and Fowley at 3:55. And here's your goal call from Joe Massa as the puck goes out of play.
Cockrell, assisted by number 20, Wasey Rabbit, and number 19, Cody Fowley. Time of the goal, 3 minutes, 55 seconds.
So an even strength goal for Garrett Cockrell, his second in as many games for Jacksonville. Wasey Rabbit and Cody Fowley getting the assist. Already 1-0 Icemen. Oh, they changed the secondary assist from Fowley to Daou. And the Icemen with a 1-0 lead. And it's Jacksonville keeping the puck in deep to the right side of Atlanta goaltender. And at the blue line, it is held in by Jacksonville. Chris Newberry on the forehand. Tries to slip it to the near side boards. Atlanta clears up and not out yet. Overhart now gives it up. This is great forechecking here from Jacksonville. Cockrell holds it in. To the right side, it's Fowley. Shot is deflected up high and out of play. It goes off the netting. The forechecking very strong for the Icemen in the early going here tonight. Line change for each club here. And the draw will come to Sean Bonner's left. So Jacksonville gets a fortunate bounce on their goal, but they have earned this lead, no doubt about it. They played very well in the opening minutes. Head coach Jason Christie sends out Cameron Critchlow with Garrett Hunt and Tyson Fawcett. Jack Glover and Justin Woods man the point. It's Glover along the near side glass. He's talking with Iceman captain Garrett Hunt. And a bit of a stoppage in play here. I think there's a rut in the crease of Sean Bonner, so they're trying to smooth out the ice there. The Gladiators in what can to me, best to be described as a spicy mustard yellow with red and black trim. I know that sounds awful appealing to all of you if you're listening as opposed to watching this game tonight. Whatever, they're their uniforms, not ours. Gladiators do clear out to center ice. Comes back into the Icemen zone for Justin Woods. Woods gives it up in the slot, gets it right back. Good recovery there from Woods after an ill-advised outlet pass. Jacksonville gets it through the neutral zone. Critchlow can't handle the puck, but it does roll into a near side half wall in Atlanta territory. Hunt with a big hit on Kupanen. Playing the physical game as always as Jacksonville gets a steal. Glover with a bomb, it never reached the net. Held in by Woods at the center point. Around one man, wrist shot, save, rebound for Fawcett. Backhander, save is made. Goes into the side of the net. Critchlow cannot center. It is all Icemen right now as Atlanta clears up the glass and out of play as well. So the draw will be in the Gladiator zone. 14:39 to go in the first. Shots on goal only listed at 3-1 right now, but that does really not tell the story at all. Icemen already leading by 1. 2-0 on the season, looking for more. And they begin the season, remember, with a pretty significant homestand, 4 in a row and 6 of 7 to start the season. The Icemen win the faceoff as well. It's Daou behind the Atlanta cage, leaving it there for Clark. Daou tries to work it towards the blue line. Rabbit gets a piece of it, cannot keep it in. And it is Atlanta working it into the Jacksonville end. Detzel first on it there for Jacksonville. Cale Detzel to the red line, no further. Gallipo moves it over the blue line, but it will be called offside against Atlanta. So another new face for the Icemen in Cale Detzel. Surprised he was even available. He started the season in the American Hockey League with the Stockton Heat. Played just 1 game for them, but he was not affiliated with any ECHL team. Stockton outright released him. They did not send him down to another ECHL team like they would have last year with Kansas City. So he was just a street free agent, but he's a young kid. He's a big defender. And in my opinion, he's exactly what the Icemen needed on the blue line. Icemen can't clear out of the zone just yet. Detzel, by the way, wearing the number 18 for Jacksonville. He's currently on the bench. Sitting out this one is Kyle Shapiro for the first time this season for Jacksonville. It's Garrett Cockrell. Good lead pass. It is, they'll say, no icing on the play because Chris Newberry was first on the puck, so he waves it off. Newberry in the right wing corner. He is double teamed. Atlanta pries the puck loose. They'll move it off the board. Still not out. Cockrell with a wrist shot from 60 feet away. Stick save is made. Rebound to the blue line. Phillips with a drive. And another stick save made by Bonner. So more shots on goal being piled up here from Jacksonville. Atlanta very slow to get to the puck in the early going. Almost as if they're still on the bus right now. Cockrell forehands in. Bonner cannot stop it behind the net. Malatesta first on it for the Gladiators. To the left side for Danford. Behind the back pass, Nesbitt gets it away. And here comes Truk. Truk into the zone, right wing corner. Penalty coming as well, and this is going to be on Atlanta. On Malatesta as Tyson Fawcett goes in to defend his teammate. Justin Woods slow to get up from that hit from Zach Malatesta. He's still on one knee. As trainer Scooter McClay comes out for Justin Woods, it looks like he is okay, but it will be an Iceman power play when we come back. Jacksonville already leading this one by a score of 1-0. You're listening to Jacksonville Icemen Hockey. Tonight's game is brought to you by the ECHL, celebrating its 31st season of affordable family entertainment. The ECHL would like to thank everyone in attendance for your support of ECHL hockey. The ECHL would also like to recognize the following league sponsors: AMI Graphics, the official signage provider; BFL Canada Risk and Insurance; and Sutton Special Risk, sponsors of the 2019 ECHL Hall of Fame induction ceremony. The Migray Group, your source for game-worn jerseys. CCM Hockey, the official on-ice equipment provider. Coco 5, the official hydration beverage of the ECHL. Ephesus Lighting, the preferred lighting partner of the ECHL. Geico, the official auto insurance of the ECHL. Howie's Hockey Tape, the official hockey tape and lace provider. In Glasgow, the official puck provider. Warrior, the official protective wear provider. And the Fairley Group, the official commercial insurance provider of the ECHL. Catch all the live ECHL action in high definition by logging on to ECHL.tv. Power play number 1 for the Icemen coming up. Jacksonville's power play, their specialty teams in general have been phenomenal in the first 2 games. Second overall in the league on the power play. What a difference from last year. They're 4 for 12 in the early going, 33.3%. Icemen win the draw as well. Mingo at the point for Daou. Mingo just holds it in. What a great play to hold it in. Phillips with a shot, looking for the deflection in front. Backhander save is made, rebound is covered. That was a slap pass from Trey Phillips to Wasey Rabbit, and it was a brilliant thought. Rabbit just put it onto his stick rather than a deflection so he could try and get the backhand shot on goal. Bonner there for the save and the cover-up. So Jacksonville's power play second in the league. Atlanta's penalty killing, however, equally good. They're one of 5 teams, along with the Icemen, still batting 1,000. They are 18 for 18 on the penalty kill so far. We'll see if the Icemen can break that string, perhaps right here. Atlanta clears out on this draw, and Rabbit gives it up on a rolling puck. Atlanta gets the steal in the neutral zone. They'll kill a little more time. Finally driving it over the crossbar, but Bairden gloves it down anyway for Dejan Mingo. Still a minute 18 to go on the man advantage here. Mingo and Phillips are the defensemen. Daou, Rabbit, and Clark the forwards. Daou chipping and chasing. Cote tries to clear it around the wall. Clark with a big hit. That's going to be a penalty. That's a no doubter of a penalty on Clark. And he will head to the box, and there goes the power play. Boarding on Everett Clark, and then Cote goes after Clark, and Clark wants to drop the gloves. They're quickly separated, so no fight there. Clark would have been just fine with that. Perhaps it could have been an extra penalty on Cote, but I don't think they will call it. Just the 1 penalty on Everett Clark. Can't argue that call. It's going to be 4-on-4 for the next minute 4. And it will be the Gladiators on the power play after that. Atlanta, 2-2 this year, 4 games played. They've only scored 9 goals, but they've only allowed 9 goals as well. Low-scoring games for them in the early going this season. Standing out to me out of Atlanta's goals allowed, they've allowed 9 goals in 4 games, but 3 of them were shorthanded goals against. So watch for that when Atlanta's on the power play tonight. Meanwhile, it is a shot on goal from the Gladiators. Stick save made by Bairden. A lot of extra ice out there as Atlanta looks for the steal, and they get it. Sharp angle shot on goal. Save is made by Bairden. Rebound for Newbury. Bouncing puck. Woods can't quite clear it out just yet. Gladiators hold in. McKenzie at the left circle. Wrist shot in the screen. Never reached the net. Gets it right back, however. Looks for a trailer. It goes off and into the Jacksonville bench. I thought it was going to go off the short glass, but it just went into the bench. Right by their backup goaltender, Tanner Jalett. So faceoff will be still in the Icemen zone. 4-on-4 for another 35 seconds. The Icemen send out Wasey Rabbit with Alexi Daou, Trey Phillips, and Garrett Cockrell, the defenseman. For the Gladiators, it is Jesse Gabriel, along with Alex Overhart. Gone is their leading scorer from last year, Phil Lane. He has moved on. He was a talented player for Atlanta. I don't mind seeing him gone at all. Icemen win the faceoff. It is Cockrell spinning away from one man, moving it off the end boards to the left side for Phillips. Phillips with a drop pass for Rabbit. Rabbit stick handles out of his own end, gains the red line, then the blue line on the left wing side. Tries to work it away from Jack Stander. Loose behind the Atlanta net. Jacksonville pulls it away, but they can't get a shot on goal. Overhart drops it into the corner. Daou first on the puck with his speed. Great work to work it free. Still has the puck to the forehand side. Knocked away by the Gladiators at the last moment. Here they come in transition, and they get Malatesta out of the box as well, but it will be called offside against Zach Malatesta. He had a couple of strides to get the timing right. He just went in a little too quick, and it could have been a dangerous situation there for the Icemen had he been able to keep his foot on the neutral zone side of that blue line. Gladiators are now on a power play. Atlanta on the power play this year, 5 for 22 in the early going. That's 7th overall in the league at 22.7%. Jacksonville, like Atlanta, also has not allowed a power play goal yet. The Icemen 9 for 9 penalty killing thus far on the absolute bail bonds penalty kill. And this is an abbreviated one. Gladiators have it at their own blue. It's Derek Nesbitt dropping it back for Ben Danford. Garrett Hunt penalty killing, along with Cam Critchlow. Nesbitt wrists it around the wall. Bairden cannot stop it. Detzel tries to clear it away. Held in by the Gladiators for now. Tied up along the near side wall. Held in by Atlanta. Shot on goal. Great save by Bairden, going post to post. Got there in time on Derek Nesbitt's forehand. And he will take the draw, covering it up as well. He's a big guy, 6'2", but he is quick. Going post to post there to make that stop. Even got outside to the top of his crease to cut off the angle at the same time, too. Getting post to post is one thing, but to be able to get to the top of the crease like that, that's some special stuff. Little things, but special. Jacksonville wins the draw. They clear it away. Goes all the way behind the net of Sean Bonner. Maybe one last rush for Atlanta if they hustle. Colton Veloso out there, penalty killing, along with Alex Ranger. Atlanta clears in. Woods first on the puck on his backhand. To the right side for Veloso. Veloso taps it ahead. Too far for Ranger, but teams are back at full strength as Everett Clark is back out onto the ice, and he'll stay on the ice as Atlanta clears in. Jack Glover first on the puck for the Icemen. Backhands around the wall, not out yet. Shot by Danford, bouncing puck. Tough one for Bairden to stop, but he does make the right pad save. Ranger can't clear it out yet. McDonald pinches it in. Works it to the half wall near side. Back to the line for Gallipo. Right side, it's Danford. Slap pass, nobody home. Woods tries to clear out. It goes up into the air. Woods gets it back on his backhand, leaving it for Clark over the head of Gallipo and out to the blue line of Atlanta. 9:25 to go in the first period. It's Jacksonville 1, Atlanta nothing. Gladiators skate into the zone. McDonald, left circle, wrist shot. Save is made. Rebound is covered by Mikhail Bairden. We will take a break with 9:17 to go in the first period. It is Jacksonville 1, Atlanta nothing. You're listening to Jacksonville Icemen Hockey.
You ever wish there was a place that had great rates and all the financial services you need without all the fees and hassles?
Dude, there is. Community First. Great rates, great mobile app, and free checking.
You ever wish you got smaller ear gauges? Nope.
New year, fresh start. Refinance your car loan and get up to $150 cash back. Learn more at communityfirstfl.org or stop by a branch near you.
I look good.
Love where you bank.
Hey fans, be sure to check out ECHL.TV, the live streaming destination for the 2018-19 season. Catch all the latest live action from across the premier AA Hockey League, including multi-game high-definition view and playback functionality on both your PC, mobile, and OTT devices. Visit ECHL.TV today to get into the game and never miss the action. 1-0 Icemen midway through the first period. Arlie Johnson with you on ECHL.TV and JacksIcemen.com. Garrett Cockrell, his second goal of the season for Jacksonville from Wasey Rabbit and Alexi Daou. Just 3:55 into the contest as Bairden makes a save right off the draw, just squeezes the pads and gets another faceoff. Atlanta's had a bit of a push these last few minutes, but Bairden has been up to the task. Shots on goal, 6 for the Icemen, 5 for the Gladiators. Chris Newbury on this faceoff for the Icemen. Brett McKenzie opposes. Newbury wins it cleanly. Cockrell chipping off the glass, looking for Fowley. It's a bouncing puck. Can't handle it, but it does go into the zone. With speed, Newbury pushes a man down, keeps the play moving. Malatesta tries to clear to the near side corner. McKenzie gets drilled on the play by Veloso. Jacksonville keeps it in. Shot is blocked at the blue line and over the blue line. Phillips couldn't quite get there. Phillips tried to clear it back in, but it went off a linesman's leg. And that allows the Gladiators to take it at center ice. Gabriel over the blue line on his backhand. Defending is Phillips. Gabriel gives it up to Phillips on the left wing side. Cross ice for Newbury. Cross ice again for Fowley. Over the blue line, it's Daou. Daou just a simple forehand in. Fowley heads to the bench for a line change. And Daou will move into forecheck. Crowd is up on their feet right now with Let's Go Icemen. Good crowd on hand for this Thursday evening affair. The only game in the ECHL tonight is this one, as a Gladiator player loses an edge trying to forecheck. That allows Jacksonville an easy out of the zone and into the Atlanta end. Daou on his forehand, wrist shot just wide of the glove side. Had a screen in front but couldn't put it on frame. Gladiators on the backhand, looking to clear out, not yet. Rabbit holds in. Can't get the shot away. Person on his backhand to center ice and ahead for Kupanen. There's a steal from the Icemen on the back check from Everett Clark. Clark cannot gain the zone. Daou picks it up, tries to step around one man and does. What a great move by Daou. On the backhand for Mingo. Mingo with a shot on net, and the save is made by Sean Bonner. No rebound, and the faceoff will be to Bonner's right. Coming up in the first intermission, we will have a chat with Everett Clark, so stick around for that. Everett Clark with a game-winning goal last Friday night against the Orlando Solar Bears. We'll talk about that goal and the early start to the season for him and for the team. Third line on here for Jacksonville, Critchlow, Fawcett, and Hunt. And the Icemen win it cleanly. One-time shot. Save is made by Bonner. Got it with the glove and stick combination. It ends up in the trapper, so another face-off to his right. So 2 quick shots on goal there from the Icemen. Critchlow against Nesbitt. Critchlow wins another one cleanly. Fawcett on the backhand this time. Behind the net for Hunt. Hunt shielding the puck with his body, tries to tip it back to the line, and he does for Woods. Woods skates around Trook, moves into the backhand side, tries to play it underneath for Critchlow. Couldn't get the feed in front as Hunt was cutting towards the top of the crease. In the other direction, it's McDonald knocking it into the zone. Woods gives it up. Nesbitt with a centering pass off the side of the post there from Justin Trook, or Brendan Trook rather. Woods outlet pass, not cleared yet, still held in. Woods has it once more for the Icemen. On the backhand for Critchlow. Wearing the A is Cameron Critchlow along with Wasey Rabbit, your captain, of course, Garrett Hunt. Critchlow moves into forecheck behind the Atlanta net, but the Gladiators have possession. Olivier Gallipo with plenty of time. The Icemen want a line change here. Gallipo D to D for Danford. Chris Newbury into forecheck. Puck is an aerial deflection by Laporte that prevents the icing as Jacksonville is first on it in their own end. Colton Veloso, 3-man rush. He'll forehand in. Giving chase is Alex Ranger. He's got a lot of speed out there, as does Veloso for that matter. Garrett Cockrell cannot keep the play in the zone. It's cleared out by Gabriel. Trey Phillips, who's been impressive for the Icemen in the early part of the season. He's double-teamed right now and steps around it with a lot of poise. Moves it to the right side for Cockrell, then for Ranger. Ranger forehands in. He'll chase after it himself. Cote around the back of his net to the right side for McKenzie. Wing-to-wing pass for Malatesta, broken up there by Cale Detzel. Detzel for Rabbit. Rabbit for Daou. Daou spins away from a man at the red line, and the Icemen will clear it in. 5:43 to go in the first period. Jacksonville leads 1-0. Atlanta with a clear out, and it is out of the zone. 2-on-2 for the moment. Over the blue line, they are onside, but behind the play, we've got a fight. Here we go. Everett Clark against Vital Cote. They're just sizing each other up right now. Cote at 6'2", Clark at only 5'9". Still just squaring off, looking to get first blood, and it's Clark with the first shot. Clark with another one with the right. Clark now holding up Cote with his left hand. Absorbs one shot, then gives a right hand again. Clark's helmet comes off and he throws a right haymaker. Clark keeps going. Cote with the left hand. Clark comes back again. Clark still has his right hand free and connects on Cote. Bit of a wrestling match now. Cote with another right. Clark tries to step in, gets another great right hand away, and the linesmen finally come in and separate. Crowd absolutely loves it. Clark with his hands up in the air. His jersey all bunched up around his right shoulder. If the crowd wasn't into it already, they're definitely into it right now. As you see the right hand on the replay from Everett Clark, giving up 5 inches on Vital Cote. But Clark will not back down from anybody. We'll take a break here. Media timeout with 5:34 to go, but a little bit more electricity in the building right now as the Icemen lead 1-0. You're listening to Jacksonville Icemen hockey.
A cool change is in the air, and professional hockey is back in Jacks. The Jacksonville Icemen are scoring goals and thrilling fans all season long. Tickets start at just $10 for an incredible game day experience. Come on out to Veterans Memorial Arena. Feel the chill of winter and watch the puck drop. The legacy begins now. JacksIcemen.com.
NHL players have amazing talent and some of the very best developed right here in the ECHL.
Beagles in, he scores!
Now, follow all your favorite ECHL alumni every night on NHL Network's primetime hockey show, NHL Tonight.
Both teams recognize how big this matchup is.
Fire save by Dubik. Rebound!
Goosebump stuff.
NHL Tonight, every night 6 Eastern on NHL Network.
If you feel that passion is just a start, if you think practice is never over, if you believe speed limits are just for highways, and Saturday mornings aren't made for cartoons, if you try, fail, learn, laugh, repeat, compete, respect, and unite, then you belong on our team. Join now at team.ccmhockey.com.
We are back to live action. The Icemen with the puck in the neutral zone. It's Rabbit for Daou with speed around Stander. Centering pass. Not able to get the shot away, but it's still loose. It goes to the blue line for Phillips. Loses the handle. Does he hold it in? No. Just over the blue line. Tried to get that shot away a little too quick and over stick handled the puck there. But that speed of Alexis Daou is lethal out there. We've seen it result in a couple of goals already this season. 3 goals, 2 assists for the young man out of Trois-Rivières, Quebec. 5 points in 2 games for Daou. Spent all of last year in the American Hockey League. And he is a talent, to say the least. Icemen control in the neutral zone. It's Glover ripping it around the boards behind Bonner. Atlanta first on it. They immediately clear out. Glover first on the puck, now in front of his netminder. Curls to the far side wall. Chips it off the glass for Hunt. Hunt on his backhand. Clears it in. Bounces towards Tyson Fawcett. He will fight for the puck along with Olivier Gallipeau. Right wing glass into the corner. Left side of Sean Bonner. Gallipeau digs it away. Atlanta cannot clear yet, however. Garrett Hunt taps it back behind the Gladiator net. Gallipeau with it there. Gets a double-team hit from Critchlow and Fawcett, and that allows Hunt to take the puck. Centering pass. Forehand save. Rebound save. And covered up by Sean Bonner. Tyson Fawcett had that second opportunity after the initial shot from Cam Critchlow. 4:19 to go in period number 1. It is 1-0 Jacksonville. And a line change for both teams here. The Icemen sending out 36-year-old veteran Chris Newbury. He had a great start to his Jacksonville Icemen career last week. 2 assists in the 6-2 win, and he gets a shot away right off the draw. That was intended for himself, and he put it just over the crossbar. Now a centering pass for Fowley, and a save made by Bonner with the left skate. Great setup again by Newbury. Slap shot from the blue line, blocked and out. Here comes Atlanta, possible 2-on-1. Great hustle from Colton Veloso to break it up as Bairden makes a blocker save. That 2-on-1 was nullified just because of the speed of Colton Veloso. Excellent back checking there. Atlanta still got a shot away, but it was from distance as opposed to a prime opportunity. There's a big hit from Gabriel on Dejan Mingo as Cody Fowley tries to get it free from Mingo. Mingo to the right of his goaltender. Skates it around the back of the net. Icemen can't clear it out just yet, but they do still have possession. Mingo outlets for Newbury. Newbury from the red line, forehanding in. Bonner will let it go for Gallipeau. Dangerous pass right through the top of his crease, but it does connect. In the neutral zone, Sandler ahead for Overhart. Gets around a couple of men, goes to the forehand. Save is made. Rebound. Oh my goodness, what a save. Still right at the goal line, and it is covered up by the Icemen. 2 saves from Mikhail Bairden, keeping it a 1-0 score. He's got the puck underneath his glove. I don't know how he was able to trap it. Excellent speed there from Atlanta's Alex Overhart, splitting the Icemen defense. But Bairden makes the first save. Rebound was loose as we look at the replay here on ECHL.TV. First save with the glove, and the next save with the left skate. I believe that was Sandler with the second attempt on the rebound. Rabbit against Kupanen. Kupanen wins the draw. Behind the Icemen net. Jacksonville tries to clear out. They get the puck. It's Rabbit for Phillips. Then for Daou on the right side. Tries to clear it in. Cross ice. Ranger ahead of Kupanen at the blue line. It is going to be held in. No, not held in. The Icemen don't like that call. Wasey Rabbit with a bit of a smile on his face. He was the one who thought he had it held in. No argument from Wasey. He's not really the kind that's going to chirp at the officials. He's been around for quite a while. Face off in the neutral zone. Jacksonville gets it over the blue line. Good work by Critchlow to keep possession. Tries to set up Fawcett, then Garrett Hunt. Backhander from a sharp angle, goes high and wide. To the far side wall, Justin Woods holds in. Woods, the defenseman, in deep behind the Atlanta net. Spins away from a man. Now gets some space behind the net. Centering feed, nobody there. Hunt at the blue line, can he keep it in? No, he does get a body check away, but it's a 3-on-1 for the Gladiators. Nesbitt, right side, he'll take the shot, and it goes wide of the net. Critical mistake there on a 3-on-1. They don't even get the shot on goal. Atlanta still with some pressure, however. Turnaround shot, and Bairden with the right pad save. Rebound for Jack Glover. Glover for Woods. Woods with an outlet for Fawcett at the red line. To the left side, it's Hunt. Tries to get it back to Fawcett. It is blocked, but he keeps it moving. Here's Tyson Fawcett into the slot. It's Critchlow. Glove save is made by Sean Bonner. On the wrister from Critchlow. He did not get good wood on it, but it was on net. Face-off will be to the right of Bonner with 2:07 to go in the first period. Again, we'll be sitting down with Everett Clark between periods for a short interview. And we'll get you up to speed on the ECHL standings in the South Division as well. No other games to tell you about. This is the only one in the country for the ECHL tonight. So any other teams that are listening in or watching, hope you're enjoying the broadcast. Sure, there's plenty of you out there. Perhaps some South Division opponents trying to do a little scouting tonight. Atlanta wins this draw, skating to the red line and a forehand in. Mikhail Bairden tries to clear it away. Held up there by Atlanta behind the net. Bouncing puck into the slot, but there's nobody there to collect it. Stander holds in for the Gladiators, tapping it behind the Jacksonville net. Dejan Mingo chipping it off the glass. Bounces high into the air. Goes out to center ice, and it's Newbury 2-on-1 with Veloso. Newbury left side, centering pass. Veloso tripped up. The pass was behind him a little bit. Couldn't get the pass away to Colton Veloso as Atlanta skates out and over the blue line. Laporte with a drop pass, knocked away by Newbury. Bouncing puck at the blue line, held in by Atlanta. Softly towards goal, and a freeze from Mikhail Bairden as the Icemen had their first odd man rush of the night there on the 2-on-1. Newbury trying to be unselfish there for Colton Veloso. It was well defended there by Atlanta. And the puck went just behind Veloso, may have even gone through his legs instead of out in front of him where he wanted it to be as a right-handed shot. Rabbit against Overhart on this draw. 1:27 to go in the first. Jacksonville leads 1-0. I think it's Overhart. It's going to get tossed from this draw. Luke Sandler will have to take it instead. Mikhail Bairden at the top of his crease, peering out to his right. Jacksonville wins it cleanly, but they can't get possession behind the net. Cockrell tries to work it to the blue line. Malatesta holds in. Block shot there by Rabbit. Gets it ahead for Ranger. Back to Rabbit at the red line. Rabbit gets it over the blue line. It's going to be offside, however. In ahead of the play was Alexei Daou. Jacksonville in their black unis tonight. Their first two games of the season, they wore the home whites. Not sure why the change, but back in black it is. Gladiators control. Malatesta has to backtrack to the left of his netminder. Into forecheck is Daou. Malatesta off the end boards. Cleared up and out. Final minute of play in the first as Gladiators tried to clear out, but the Icemen got a stick on it, and it ends up in the Gladiator bench. Shots on goal, 12-10 Jacksonville. And again, the 1-0 lead on Garrett Cockrell's second of the year from Wasey Rabbit and Alexi Daou. Justin Woods will stick handle over the blue line to the right side for Tyson Fawcett. Fawcett double teamed, trying to keep the play pinned up along the wall. Garrett Hunt now helping him out, 2-on-2 along the near side. Hunt tries to pry it loose. Got taken down from behind, no call there as Atlanta clears up and out. Bouncing puck there. Justin Woods takes the man down, but Nesbitt is there as the trailer. Woods defends, Nesbitt with a turnaround shot. It is blocked by Jack Glover. Glover forehands it around the right side wall. Fawcett helps it get to center ice. Delayed offside here for the Gladiators. Icemen take the puck with 20 seconds to go in the period. Tyson Fawcett with a redirect in behind the Atlanta net. Gallipo ahead of Garrett Hunt. Skates away from him. He's through center ice, gains the red line. Then the blue line. Offside, however, will be called with 9.4 seconds to go. Icemen looking good. And that's not something that Coach Jason Christie would say from the first couple of first periods of the season. Jacksonville has outscored their opponents 10-4 overall, but before tonight, they had not scored in the first period of either game. In fact, they had been outscored 3-0 in the first period. So slow starts for the Icemen each of the first two games. Not so tonight. Atlanta clears in, final seconds. Baird in behind his net, leaving it for Mingo. Taps it away from one man. Chris Newbury just waiting for the time to tick away, and it does. So for the first time this season, the Icemen score in the first period and have a lead after one. The goal comes from Garrett Cockrell, his second of the year, from Wasey Rabbit and Alexi Daou at 3:55 of the first period. 1-0 Jacksonville after one period of play. Shots on goal, 12-10. Let's bring it downstairs to public address announcer Joe Massa. We'll keep it right here for a little bit. Trying to get to Sarah Rue down below, who should have an interview, I believe, with an Icemen player.
All righty, fans, that's the end
Here's
of the first
Joe
period.
Massa.
With your score, your Jacksonville Icemen 1, Atlanta 0. Shots on goal in the first period for Jacksonville 12, for Atlanta 10. Now let's send it on down to the Icemen bench for Sarah.
Here with Garrett Cockrell, your second game for the Icemen and your second goal. Talk to us about it.
Yeah, you know, we talked in the locker room, just getting a quick start, getting a lot of pucks on net. Rabbit got the puck stopped on the boards right there and gave it to me in the slot, and I just threw a backhand on net, went off his pad and bounced off someone and went in.
Thanks, Garrett.
And thank you, Sarah. It is 1-0 Jacksonville after one period of play. Coming up in this break, we will have Everett Clark. Stick around. You're listening to Jacksonville Icemen Hockey on JacksIcemen.com and ECHL.tv. The ECHL, celebrating its 31st season of affordable family entertainment. The ECHL would like to thank everyone in attendance for your support of ECHL hockey. The ECHL would also like to recognize the following league sponsors: AMI Graphics, the official signage provider; BFL Canada Risk and Insurance, and Sutton Special Risk, sponsors of the 2019 ECHL Hall of Fame induction ceremony. The Migray Group, your source for game-worn jerseys. CCM Hockey, the official on-ice equipment provider. Coco 5, the official hydration beverage of the ECHL. Ephesus Lighting, the preferred lighting partner of the ECHL. Geico, the official auto insurance of the ECHL. Howie's Hockey Tape, the official hockey tape and lace provider. In Glasgow, the official puck provider. Warrior, the official protective wear provider. And the Fairley Group, the official commercial insurance provider of the ECHL. Catch all the live ECHL action in high definition by logging on to ECHL.tv.
You ever wish there was a place that had great rates and all the financial services you need without all the fees and hassles?
Dude, there is. Community First. Great rates, great mobile app, and free checking.
You ever wish you got smaller ear gauges? Nope.
New year, fresh start. Refinance your car loan and get up to $150 cash back. Learn more at communityfirstfl.org or stop by a branch near you.
I look good.
Love where you bank.
Hey fans, be sure to check out ECHL.TV, the live streaming destination for the 2018-19 season. Catch all the latest live action from across the premier AA Hockey League, including multi-game high-definition view and playback functionality on both your PC, mobile, and OTT devices. Visit ECHL.TV today to get into the game and never miss the action.
A cool change is in the air, and professional hockey is back in Jax. The Jacksonville Icemen are scoring goals and thrilling fans all season long. Tickets start at just $10 for an incredible game day experience. Come on out to Veterans Memorial Arena, feel the chill of winter, and watch the puck drop. The legacy begins now. JacksIcemen.com.
NHL players have amazing talent, and some of the very best developed right here in the ECHL.
Beagles in, he scores!
Now, follow all your favorite ECHL alumni every night on NHL Network's primetime hockey show, NHL Tonight.
Both teams recognize how big this matchup is.
Fire save by Dubin. Rebound!
Goosebump stuff.
NHL Tonight, every night 6 Eastern on NHL Network.
If you feel that passion is just a start, if you think practice is never over, if you believe speed limits are just for highways, and Saturday mornings aren't made for cartoons, if you try, fail, learn, laugh, repeat, compete, respect, and unite, then you belong on our team. Join now at team.ccmhockey.com.
What is your role in the fight against cancer? The answer could be as simple as driving your car. For many cancer patients, getting to and from treatment is one of their toughest challenges. The American Cancer Society needs volunteer drivers to help provide transportation for people in your community. Through the gift of a lift in your car, you can help patients take one more step in the road to recovery. Get in the driver's seat in the fight against cancer. To find out more, call your American Cancer Society at 1-800-227-2345 or visit cancer.org.
We're between periods between the Jacksonville Icemen and Atlanta Gladiators. Arlie Johnson joined by Icemen center Everett Clark. Everett, what a year make? What difference a year makes? Last year, struggling, young team, couldn't find a way to get started. This year, man, you are finishing what you start, and what a great example last week was against the Solar Bears.
Yeah, I think it being our first year as an organization, you know, all the guys getting to know each other, I think that played an impact on our year. But, you know, this year we came back with a core group of guys that, you know, all played together last year, and then we had some great additions to the team, so we've been looking pretty great so far.
You had the game-winning goal last week against Orlando. Take me through that goal, not only how you got it, but also the after effects of the goal and how you feel that might, you know, develop moving forward, let's just say.
We were on the power play there, and you know, Mingo was coming down the wall, and he just threw it on net. I ended up getting a stick on it, and then the puck ended up behind the goalie there, and I just banged it in. Then I took a little hit, kind of went into the post a little funny, just got rocked a bit, but you know, I think it'll be exciting moving forward, seeing what happens.
Well, 2-0 right now. You haven't had too many games, obviously, but you certainly have some momentum. Talk to us about how things are, you know, having to wait several days before going into a game again. Do you have to kind of get rejuvenated and get back into the swing of things again?
Yeah, I think it's actually working to our advantage so far, because we got you know, more time to practice and, you know, go over some fundamental things that we need to work on, and, you know, Smurf's going over our systems and whatnot. So I think that definitely helped our game here in October.
Early on in each of the two games, they were come-from-behind victories, but I know in the first period it wasn't what the coaching staff wanted. Was that talked about over these last few days from Coach Christie and from Coach Markowitz about getting off to a better start and having a good, solid first period and a consistent 60 minutes tonight?
Yeah, it's been kind of the focus of our practicing this week and, you know, the talk before the game tonight. But another main thing is our bounce back in our second or third. I think that's a positive thing to talk about as well. But the main thing is we just got to come out stronger in the first.
And one other thing about your game, I asked Coach before the season had even started about what he was excited about from returning players. Who made a jump, is what I asked him. And first name he mentioned, you. Tell me what you did in this offseason to make him notice that you made such a jump in your game from year 1 to year 2.
We just had a talk at the end of the year, and we went over, things that I needed to improve on, and I just really took that to heart, and got into my summer training this summer and really focused on the things that I needed to improve on, and it seems to be working so far. So.
Well, it's working for you and for the team, no question about it. Everett, thank you very much. Best of luck tonight.
Thank you.
All right, there's Everett Clark with us between periods. We'll come back in just a moment on JacksIcemen.com and ECHL.tv. Tonight's game is brought to you by the ECHL, celebrating its 31st season of affordable family entertainment. The ECHL would like to thank everyone in attendance for your support of ECHL hockey. The ECHL would also like to recognize the following league sponsors: AMI Graphics, the official signage provider; BFL Canada Risk and Insurance, and Sutton Special Risk, sponsors of the 2019 ECHL Hall of Fame induction ceremony. The Migray Group, your source for game-worn jerseys. CCM Hockey, the official on-ice equipment provider. Coco 5, the official hydration beverage of the ECHL. Ephesus Lighting, the preferred lighting partner of the ECHL. Geico, the official auto insurance of the ECHL. Howie's Hockey Tape, the official hockey tape and lace provider. In Glasgow, the official puck provider. Warrior, the official protective wear provider. And the Fairley Group, the official commercial insurance provider of the ECHL. Catch all the live ECHL action in high definition by logging on to ECHL.tv.
You ever wish there was a place that had great rates and all the financial services you need without all the fees and hassles?
Dude, there is. Community First. Great rates, great mobile app, and free checking.
You ever wish you got smaller ear gauges?
Nope. New year, fresh start. Refinance your car loan and get up to $150 cash back. Learn more at communityfirstfl.org or stop by a branch near you.
I look good.
Love where you bank.
Hey fans, be sure to check out ECHL.tv, the live streaming destination for the 2018-19 season. Catch all the latest live action from across the premier AA Hockey League, including multi-game high-definition view and playback functionality on both your PC, mobile, and OTT devices. Visit ECHL.tv today to get into the game and never miss the action.
A cool change is in the air, and professional hockey is back in Jacks. The Jacksonville Icemen are scoring goals and thrilling fans all season long. Tickets start at just $10 for an incredible game day experience. Come on out to Veterans Memorial Arena, feel the chill of winter, and watch the puck drop. The legacy begins now. JacksIcemen.com.
NHL players have amazing talent, and some of the very best developed right here in the ECHL.
Beagles in, he scores!
Now, follow all your favorite ECHL alumni every night on NHL Network's primetime hockey show, NHL Tonight.
Both teams recognize how big this matchup is.
Fire save by Dubik. Rebound! Goosebump stuff.
NHL Tonight, every night 6 Eastern on NHL Network.
If you feel that passion is just a start, if you think practice is never over, if you believe speed limits are just for highways, and Saturday mornings aren't made for cartoons, if you try, fail, learn, laugh, repeat, compete, respect, and unite, then you belong on our team. Join now at team.ccmhockey.com.
What is your role in the fight against cancer? The answer could be as simple as driving your car. For many cancer patients, getting to and from treatment is one of their toughest challenges. The American Cancer Society needs volunteer drivers to help provide transportation for people in your community. Through the gift of a lift in your car, you can help patients take one more step in the road to recovery. Get in the driver's seat in the fight against cancer. To find out more, call your American Cancer Society at 1-800-227-2345 or visit cancer.org.
We are back at the Jacksonville Veterans Memorial Arena. Arlie Johnson with you on ECHL.TV. It is 1-0 Jacksonville after one period of play on a goal from Garrett Cockrell. Assisting Wasey Rabbit and Alexi Daou at 3:55. Shots on goal 12-10 after one period of play. No games to tell you about tonight, so let's do just the ECHL standings in the South Division here. Jacksonville, it's hard to say that they're doing well because they've played so few games. They've only played 2 games. Everybody in the South Division has played at least 4. And in the case of the South Carolina Stingrays, they've already played 6 games. So the standings very much skewed. But I'll tell you what, the Icemen are right in there. Of course, they're the only team in the league that has not had a blemish on their record yet. Perfect 1,000 winning percentage at 2-0. But it only puts the Icemen in a 4-way tie for 3rd place. Currently in 1st place are the Norfolk Admirals. They've only played 4 games, but it's still 2 more than Jacksonville. They're 3-1 on the season. 6 points for them. The South Carolina Stingrays also have 6 points, but they've played 6 games. They're 3-3 on the season for their 6 points. And again, a 4-way tie in the South Division's 3rd place for 4 points. The Icemen, one of them, 2-0. The Gladiators are right there too also, but they are 2-2 for their 4 points. Florida Everblades 2-2 for their 4 points. And the Orlando Solar Bears with 4 points as well, but they are 2-3 on the season. And then rounding out the South Division, the only team that has anything less than 4 points are the Greenville Swamp Rabbits. They're right there, 3 points for them. 1 win, 2 losses, 1 overtime loss for Greenville in their 4 games played. And that's where we are in the standings right now. Jacksonville again, with this being the only game in the league tonight. So the Icemen can move into a tie for 1st place in the South Division with a victory tonight. And of course, with the winning percentage, assuming it stays at 1,000, they would jump to 1st place in terms of winning percentage in the South Division. And they would move 2 points ahead of Atlanta. Currently, those 2 teams both with 4 points going into this contest. We will take one more break and return, getting ready for the 2nd period of play. It is 1-0 Icemen after 1. You're listening to Jacksonville Icemen Hockey.
You ever wish there was a place that had great rates and all the financial services you need without all the fees and hassles?
Dude, there is. Community First. Great rates, great mobile app, and free checking.
You ever wish you got smaller ear gauges?
Nope. New year, fresh start. Refinance your car loan and get up to $150 cash back. Learn more at communityfirstfl.org or stop by a branch near you.
I look good.
Love where you bank.
Hey fans, be sure to check out ECHL.TV, the live streaming destination for the 2018-19 season. Catch all the latest live action from across the premier AA Hockey League, including multi-game high-definition view and playback functionality on both your PC, mobile, and OTT devices. Visit ECHL.TV today to get into the game and never miss the action.
A cool change is in the air, and professional hockey is back in Jax. The Jacksonville Icemen are scoring goals and thrilling fans all season long. Tickets start at just $10 for an incredible game day experience. Come on out to Veterans Memorial Arena. Feel the chill of winter and watch the puck drop. The legacy begins now. JacksIcemen.com.
NHL players have amazing talent, and some of the very best developed right here in the ECHL.
Beagles in, he scores!
Now, follow all your favorite ECHL alumni every night on NHL Network's primetime hockey show, NHL Tonight.
Both teams recognize how big this matchup is.
Fire save by Dubin. Rebound! Goosebump stuff.
NHL Tonight, every night 6 Eastern on NHL Network.
If you feel that passion is just a start, if you think practice is never over, if you believe speed limits are just for highways, and Saturday mornings aren't made for cartoons, if you try, fail, learn, laugh, repeat, compete, respect, and unite, then you belong on our team. Join now at team.ccmhockey.com.
What is your role in the fight against cancer? The answer could be as simple as driving your car. For many cancer patients, getting to and from treatment is one of their toughest challenges. The American Cancer Society needs volunteer drivers to help provide transportation for people in your community. Through the gift of a lift in your car, you can help patients take one more step in the road to recovery. Get in the driver's seat in the fight against cancer. To find out more, call your American Cancer Society at 1-800-227-2345 or visit cancer.org.
We are back. Arlie Johnson with you, getting ready for the start of period number 2. Icemen lead 1-0. The Icemen will be skating from my right to my left. If you are listening on our YouTube page, well, for that matter, they're going right to left if you're watching on ECHL.tv too. Really doesn't matter. Everett Clark, after his 5-minute major for fighting, back out onto the ice, and he will take this draw at center ice. First fight of the year for the Icemen in Game 3. I'm a little surprised at that, but not surprised that gloves were dropped tonight. Icemen control the draw. It is Mingo up the left side. No icing here as it deflects off an Atlanta player behind their own net. Gallipo towards the blue line, held in by the Icemen. Wasey Rabbit gives it up, however, and it's going to be Nolan Laporte taking it to the red line, clearing in. Will they call this icing? No, it goes in behind the Jacksonville net. Bairden tries to clear it himself. Mingo on the backhand towards the blue line, held in by Danford. Danford was shot in a screen, never reached the net. Gabriel got a piece of somebody. The puck ends up into the net. Why is there no interference called? They're going to call it a goal. Bairden screaming at the referee. Jason Christie wondering why that goal counts. But it's going to be a 1-1 hockey game. Bairden was about 7-8 feet outside of his crease. Wondering why he couldn't get out there. He's pushed away. Puck ended up off a skate and into the net. Goal's going to count 34 seconds in, and it's a 1-1 hockey game. Jason Christie is at the front of his bench now trying to get an explanation as to why that goal counted and why it wasn't goaltender interference. The puck was not kicked in. It went off a skate, but it was not kicked in. Has to be a forward motion, kind of a kicking motion. Andrea Barone, the referee, talking with one of the linesmen right now. He's talking with Randy Dengler. The other linesman, Charlie O'Connor, is talking with head coach of the Icemen, Jason Christie. Oh, they've just waved it off. They've just waved off the goal. And Atlanta head coach Jeff Pyle wants an explanation now, but they've waved off the goal. I'm assuming for goaltender interference. Bairden got pushed away several seconds before the puck went in, but he could never get back into his crease. There was an Atlanta player deep in the crease. Jeff Pyle clearly upset. Oh, he is hot. You can tell Jeff Pyle is hot at that call, but the goal is waved off. The Icemen catch a break there. I thought it was going to be waved off in the first place, but once they ruled it as a goal, I certainly didn't expect it to be overturned either. But it was, and we stay 1-0. Atlanta thought they had it tied up. It is nullified, and now it's the Icemen forehanding into the zone. Cote ahead of Fowley to the far side wall. Jacksonville can't keep it in. Atlanta clears it to center. It goes off the skate of Phillips all the way to Bairden. Bairden will play it up the boards. Overhart holds it in for the moment. Colton Veloso takes a hit but plays it behind his own net for Cockrell. To the right side for Newbury. Cross ice. The puck goes behind Veloso. Could be icing, and it will be icing. It was nearly on net. Just shy, or just short of the post. Sean Bonner pinned his pad up right against the post to make sure that it did go wide of the net. So the draw will come back into Jacksonville's end. Chris Newbury on the faceoff for Jacksonville. Justin McDonald for Atlanta. And McDonald is tossed. Brandon Trook is going to have to take it instead. Trook spent part of last year with Atlanta, part of it also with Greenville. And now Newbury gets, well, they're saying no, get back in there. He thought he was tossed, but he wasn't. Now the puck is down. Newbury wins it. Cockrell will skate with it for the moment, chipping it off glass and out. Chasing after it is Veloso. No icing here. Veloso with speed, really helping out, and he's first on the puck to the left of Bonner. Behind the net, giving it up there to Atlanta. Up the right wing side comes McDonald. McDonald gaining the red line. Backhanding in just to the right of Bairden, who stops it with the paddle of his stick. Phillips tries to clear out. That could be a delay of game, and it will be. Phillips tried to clear out off the glass, but he got it too high. It ended up off the netting. This is going to be a penalty against the Icemen's Trey Phillips. 2 minutes for delay of game, and a power play for the Gladiators. Atlanta 0 for 1 on the power play. Same for the Icemen. Each team had an abbreviated power play with some 4-on-4 play in between. Critchlow and Hunt, the primary penalty killers, as per usual for Jacksonville. Atlanta wins the draw, however. Gallipo to the top of the left circle from Malatesta. Wrist shot on net, saved by Bairden. Rebound to the corner, held in by the Gladiators. Around the boards we go, all the way to the right point for Gabriel. Gabriel takes a hit from Hunt. Gladiators hold it in. Gallipo to the left side from Malatesta. Couldn't handle the hot pass. Gets it off the boards, however. To the left point is Gallipo. Rister is blocked. Rebound is skated away with it with Glover. Glover ahead for Critchlow. 1-on-1 against Gallipo. Wrist shot is blocked, but the Icemen kill a little time. They get to change their defensive pairings as the Gladiators take it over the blue line. Gabriel gets away from Critchlow. Cross ice pass to Malatesta, centering feed, and a shot goes over the bar and out of play. McKenzie tried to go high on the play, couldn't put it on net. It may have been deflected. I think it was. So the draw will come to Bairden's left side. 1:14 to go on this power play. See if we can take a look at it on the replay. It was Mingo who got a piece of it on the way. So good stick work there from Dejan Mingo to get his stick in the shooting lane there. Everett, Clark, and Wasey Rabbit are the penalty killers for Jacksonville, along with Dejan Mingo and Cale Detzel. Jacksonville clears out, and it nearly was a breakout for Rabbit, but it went just over the dasher and into the Atlanta bench. Wasey Rabbit had the right idea there. Had it stayed in play, I think he would have slipped around that defender, and it could have been a partial breakout. As it is, the draw does come outside the blue line, so the Icemen will take that. Clark against McDonald on the draw. Atlanta's power play unit has McDonald along with Derek Nesbitt and Brandon Trook. On the blue line, Ben Danford along with Nolan Laporte. 4 forwards employed here by the Gladiators. Nesbitt carries into the zone, centering pass, forehand save is made by Bairden. Again, getting from post to post so quick. Might have gone off his cage, off his mask to make that save. Gladiators clear back in. McDonald tries to work it around the back of the net. Nearly had the wraparound working. Atlanta with a slap shot, goes wide. Bairden does not have his goaltender stick, but still has his glove and makes a sensational save. Mikhail Bairden continues to astound in the early part of the season. No goaltender stick, no problem. What a save on the snapshot from the left circle. When you don't have your goaltender stick, your balance is just not the same, but Mikhail Bairden had no problem with that one and made it look easy. It was anything but. Jacksonville still shorthanded for 32 more seconds. They win the draw, but they do not clear. Another save by Bairden with the right pad. Rebound for the Icemen and a clear out. So the Gladiators behind their own net with it. Over the blue line, getting it behind the Jacksonville net. Bairden gives it up to Atlanta. Nearly got caught with the puck there. He's great with the goaltender stick, but almost lost it there. Bairden with another save, this time with the left arm. Teams are back at full strength as the Icemen have the puck. That was a good power play from Atlanta, but they could not get the puck past Mikhail Bairden. Gladiators with it between the hash marks in their own end. Alexi Daou looks for the steal. Can't get it. Danford kicks it ahead. Justin Woods takes over for Jacksonville. wing to wing for Glover. Lead pass for Everett Clark. Clark over to the right side for Daou. Deflected into the zone by Ranger. Clark on his backhand. Looking for Ranger along the near side boards. Clark now for Daou. Spins away from Kupanen. Kupanen on his backhand. Save is made by Bonner this time on the wraparound from Daou. Daou takes a hit. Trying to get it to the blue line. Couldn't get it there. Gladiators take it to center ice. Jacksonville takes over. It's Mingo for Detzel. Right up the middle for Everett Clark. Clark around one man. Over the blue line for Rabbit. Left wing side looking for Clark. Save is made by Bonner. Daou. Backhand to forehand. Back to the backhand. Clark at the far side wall. To the left point, it's Mingo on the cross-ice shot. Save made by Bonner and a screen. Atlanta clears to the blue line, but not out. Held in by Detzel. Fine play there. Cale Detzel with a centering feed. Blocked by the Gladiators. Loose behind the net. Danford. Good stick handling away from Daou. Plays it up the left side and out of the zone. Atlanta needs a line change. They'll clear it in. A long shot on net. Bairden makes the easy save. It's Dejan Mingo curling away from Nolan Laporte. Behind his own net is Mingo. Now he's double-teamed. Look out. He just gets it away from the double team. Critchlow plays it out to center ice. Loose at the blue line. The Icemen get it right back. Mingo for Detzel. Mingo has it again. Spins to his forehand side. Plays it hard off the boards. Garrett Hunt will forehand in. And Vital Cote first on it for the Gladiators. Atlanta has had the better of play in this second period. They had a power play to help them out, but they have not scored. It stays 1-0 Jacksonville. Bairden with a right pad save this time on the blast from Jesse Gabriel. 14:23 to go in period number 2. 1-0 Icemen. Atlanta already with 6 shots on goal in this second period. The Icemen only have 1. As the Gladiators are trying to make a push here. See if the Icemen can hold them off and then get a little bit of a push of their own. Draw will be to Mikhail Bairden's right side. Chris Newbury waits for the draw. They're going to wave somebody out there. I think it's going to be McDonald. Newbury against Trook this time. It's been a lot of problems with these face-offs. Now Newbury gets waved out. Fowley has to step in and take it for the Icemen. Puck is down. Jacksonville controls and clears. Comes out to the neutral zone. All the way down to Mikhail Bairden on the clear in from Atlanta. Cockrell, who has the only goal of the game, gives it up to the Gladiators. Behind the net, it's Trook. Trook looks to center. All the way to the high slot. Shot is blocked by Phillips. Rebound for Trook. Around the wall, at the end boards, behind the net of Bairden. McDonald takes a hit from behind from Fowley. No call there. Newbury tries to clear. Can't do it, but the Icemen get it right back. Newbury has it again. Off the boards, indirect pass for Fowley. Back for Veloso. Veloso clears in. Bonner not able to stop it behind the net. Newbury looks for the bank shot. Bonner was there for the save, keeping it in front of him, and the rebound comes to Danford. Newbury was behind the goal line, but he was trying to bank it off of Sean Bonner. Had the right idea. Long outlet pass. It connects. Rabbit, possible breakaway. 2-on-1 with Clark. Clark couldn't get the shot away. Clark hits Bonner as the Icemen nearly converted on that 2-on-1. And now in transition, it's Person for the Gladiators. Kupanen with a shot. Never reached the net. It goes wide to the stick side of Bairden. Daou with a man right on him. That's Person. He takes a hit and a penalty coming on Atlanta. Delayed call. Clark gets it out to center ice. There's your touch from Atlanta. And it's going to be a boarding call against the Gladiators. 12:57 to go in period number 2. The Icemen lead 1-0 and a power play when we come back. You're listening to Jacksonville Icemen Hockey.
A cool change is in the air, and professional hockey is back in Jax. The Jacksonville Icemen are scoring goals and thrilling fans all season long. Tickets start at just $10 for an incredible game day experience. Come on out to Veterans Memorial Arena. Feel the chill of winter and watch the puck drop. The legacy begins now. JacksIcemen.com.
NHL players have amazing talent, and some of the very best developed right here in the ECHL.
Beagles in, he scores!
Now, follow all your favorite ECHL alumni every night on NHL Network's primetime hockey show, NHL Tonight.
Both teams recognize how big this matchup is.
Fire save by Dubin. Rebound! Goosebump stuff.
NHL Tonight, every night 6 Eastern on NHL Network.
Power play for the Icemen. 0 for 1 so far tonight. Atlanta now 19 for 19 on the penalty kill so far this year. The Icemen 11 for 11 on the penalty kill this season. Jacksonville would love to pad this lead. They'll start with Chris Newbury, Cameron Critchlow, and Cody Fowley as the forwards. Justin Woods and Garrett Cockrell at the blue line. Newbury on his backhand on this draw at the left wing circle. And he wins it cleanly to Woods at the left point. To the right side, it's Cockrell. Cockrell at the top of the circle. Center point, it's Woods. Fakes the shot. Newbury for Woods again. To the right side, it's Cockrell at the circle. Into the slot. Critchlow couldn't get the shot away. It comes back to Woods. Woods fanned on his shot. Comes to Atlanta, and they will clear out of the zone. Bairden will skate out of his net to play it himself. He'll just leave it for Woods. Plenty of time on this power play for the Icemen. Woods for Critchlow. Critchlow to the right side for Cockrell. Gains the blue line. Keeps his feet at the right wing half wall. Now gives it up to Malatesta. Malatesta plays it to the line, but not out. Held in by Woods. For Cockrell, who does give it up, and it is cleared away by Brandon Trook. Playing it himself is Mikhail Bairden. All the way to center ice for Newbury. Back for Woods. Woods for Alexi Daou. Line change for the forwards here for the Icemen. Woods still on the ice, however, with Cockrell. It's Woods with the puck. Giving it up at center ice. Good penalty kill again here from Atlanta. Down to 55 seconds to go on it. Newbury, nice look for Daou. He's over the blue line right side with his speed. Circles the back of the cage. All the way to the blue line, but there's nobody home. Jacksonville was completing a line change, and nobody could get to the left point yet. 42 seconds to go on this power play. Dejan Mingo for Wasey Rabbit through the neutral zone. Rabbit's over the blue line. Tries to cut away from a man, held up there, but Daou keeps it in the zone. Fighting for it is Clark. Gallipo, however, beats him to it. He'll forehand it off the glass and out. 23 seconds to go on the power play. Bairden now gives it up to Overhart. All the way to the neutral zone. Wasey Rabbit tries to clear it away, but the Gladiators will kill a little more time. This is an excellent penalty kill here from Atlanta. Maybe one final rush with 9 seconds to go on it. Rabbit through center ice. Gains the red line. To the right side, it's onside. Daou with a drop pass. Mingo with a bomb that is deflected over the glass and out of play. 1 second left on this penalty kill. So the Total Air Care power play does not connect here. The Icemen 0 for 2 so far tonight. 11 minutes even to go in this second period. 1-0 Icemen. Jacksonville has to be careful here on this draw, and they're being very careful because Luke Sandler will be coming out of the penalty box in 1 second. So Justin Woods is standing, instead of in the offensive zone where the faceoff is, he's more towards center ice just in case. Icemen win the draw, however. They'll set up shop. Teams are back at full strength. From the blue line, a save is made by Sean Bonner on the wrister from Jack Glover. And we've got sticks up high. No gloves have been dropped just yet. Tyson Fawcett chirping away at somebody. Cam Critchlow is involved. Garrett Hunt is there too. I don't know if we'll have any penalties out of this. Just a little testiness, nothing more. Faceoff will still be in the Gladiator zone. Atlanta changes up their line here. Full change for them, forwards and defensemen. The Icemen stick with Critchlow, Hunt, and Fawcett up front. They'll change the defensive pairing, however, to Garrett Cockrell and Trey Phillips. Draws to Bonner's left. Icemen win it. Cockrell, wrist shot in the screen. Save is made. Rebound is there. The Icemen get it back along the boards. Hunt for Critchlow behind the Atlanta net. Critchlow on his backhand for now. Skates to the near side half wall. Drops it there for Fawcett. Hunt is helping out. Some cycling work being done here by Jacksonville. Fawcett tries to knock the puck free. Garrett Hunt kicks it loose. Still 2-on-2 along the corner in the left wing side. Tyson Fawcett now double teamed. Hunt steps in for him as well. Atlanta finally digs it loose, and the Gladiators will skate it out. Lead pass ahead for Vital Cote. He's first on the puck to the right side of goaltender Mikhail Berden. Behind the net, Cote on the backhand. Tapped away by Jacksonville, not cleared yet. Ben Danford at the right point. Shot is blocked. Kicked ahead by Phillips, trying to clear it out. Cote holds in. Cote into the corner. Drop pass. Save is made by Berden. It was slowly towards net. Makes another save. Still loose. Finally covers it up as an Atlanta player is down on the play. And again sticks up high end. Garrett Hunt now shoves away at McDonald. And we'll have a draw to the right side of Berden. 9:55 to go in the second period. The Icemen still on top, 1-0. You're listening to Jacksonville Icemen Hockey.
If you feel that passion is just the start, if you think practice is never over, if you believe speed limits are just for highways, and Saturday mornings aren't made for cartoons, if you try, fail, learn, laugh, repeat, compete, respect, and unite, then you belong on our team. Join now at team.ccmhockey.com.
What is your role in the fight against cancer? The answer could be as simple as driving your car. For many cancer patients, getting to and from treatment is one of their toughest challenges. The American Cancer Society needs volunteer drivers to help provide transportation for people in your community. Through the gift of a lift in your car, you can help patients take one more step in the road to recovery. Get in the driver's seat in the fight against cancer. To find out more, call your American Cancer Society at 1-800-227-2345 or visit cancer.org.
1-0 Icemen. Almost exactly halfway through this hockey game, 5 seconds beyond to be specific. The only goal of the game was less than 4 minutes into the contest. Since then, nothing. Faceoff is in the Jacksonville end. Icemen win it at the blue line, over the blue line, trying to get the steal. Not able to do so is Colton Veloso. Gladiators take over in their own end. Olivier Gallipo. Lead pass deflects high into the air, goes off the dasher. Crazy bounce. And the Icemen are able to take it away. It's Detzel starting a 3-on-2, possible 4-on-2. Detzel over the blue line, offside is the call. Not sure who is in ahead. Possibly Veloso, possibly Newbury. Detzel was hoping to gain the blue line before making the pass, but he did not, and that may have set the timing off just a touch. So we'll have a draw outside the Atlanta line. Clark, Rabbit, and Daou are the forwards. Top line on for the Icemen. Cockrell drills it around the glass, all the way around Bonner, comes all the way to the half wall left-hand side. Trey Phillips steps in from the blue line to hold it in briefly. Gladiators get it back and toss it out of the zone. No icing here, didn't quite reach the goal line. Phillips is double teamed. Nice play to wheel it around to the opposite wing. Rabbit takes a hit from behind, no call. Atlanta gets the steal. Trying to center, they can't do it. They go to the blue line instead for Flegel. Flegel, first time we've seen him on the ice tonight, and it's given up there to the Icemen. Clark out to center. Lacey Rabbit takes a hit. Flegel plays it off the wall for Person. Back for Flegel. Puck caught in his skates, but he gets it ahead. And into the neutral zone, bouncing puck. Who's going to end up with it? It's going to be the Icemen. Trey Phillips from the red line slams it around the wall. All the way to the blue line and all the way out to center ice. Nobody can get the handle. Phillips forehands back in. Bonner is able to block it behind the net this time. Garrett Hunt goes into forecheck. Bonner plays it up the boards. Sandler tries to clear it out. Does get it ahead. Icemen with a steal at center ice. Critchlow with a nice hit on Sandler. Sandler thought that he was going to be the one giving the hit. He ended up taking it instead. Atlanta clears deep into the zone. This will be called icing against the Gladiators. And we'll have a face-off in the Atlanta zone. Jacksonville, 6 shots on goal this period. Atlanta with 10. Each team has had a power play. As the Icemen looking to pad their 1-0 lead. Not too many quality chances for the Icemen in this period. But that doesn't mean it won't happen on this shift. Here's Glover for the Icemen, top of the right circle. Wrist shot in the screen, that goes just wide on the play. Karams all the way to the blue line for Brandon Trook. Trook slams it around the boards. Baird and stays in his crease this time. Justin Woods didn't see an Atlanta player coming in. Atlanta gets the steal. They will keep possession in the offensive end. Malatesta with a wrister that goes high and wide to the short side. Cote with a shot on goal. Save is made. Rebound is cleared. It goes back to the Atlanta Blue. Vital Cote plays it up the right wing. Gladiators forehand in. Bairden leaves the puck. Actually dummied it to have it go all the way around the wall. It comes to Cam Critchlow to center ice. Critchlow curls to his own blue line. Crazy bounce off a stanchion. And it ends up in the Atlanta zone for the Gladiators. Malatesta has to regroup to pick up the puck. Puck goes off a Jacksonville player. Back into the Icemen zone. Centering feed deflected just wide by Kupanen. Jacksonville clears out to center ice, and nice work by Newbury just onto the ice. Over the blue line, it's Ranger. Drop pass for Newbury. Shot and a glove save by Bonner, and it was a great one. Flashing out that glove to make the save there. That's the best chance that the Icemen have had this period. But Bonner is up to the task, keeping it 1-0. I know Sean Bonner didn't win many friends last year here in Jacksonville, but he's a pretty good goaltender in my estimation. Showed it there. Newbury, Ranger, and Fowley are the forwards. No Jake Randolph tonight. Healthy scratch for Randolph this evening. Colton Veloso took his place in the lineup. Shot from the blue line. Easy right pad save for Bonner. Rebound cleared away by the Gladiators. They start a four-man rush. 3 back for Jacksonville. Wrist shot is blocked by Detzel. Ends up in the left wing corner. Will play on. Laporte and Fowley dig for it. Comes to the blue line for the Gladiators. Gallipo, wrister and a screen. Save is made. Rebound is loose, but the Icemen have it. Newbury gets it away to Fowley. Fowley back for Newbury. 3-on-3 for the moment. Over the blue line. Fowley cannot get the handle. The Gladiators get it to center ice, and they'll start a 3-on-2. Trying for the centering feed. Penalty coming as well. Atlanta with a forehand. Save is made. Rebound is touched up there by the Icemen, and we have a penalty coming up on Jacksonville. Power play for Atlanta. Wait and see who ends up in the box with 6:28 to go in the second period. Looks like it's going to be Cale Detzel heading to the box. So a power play here for Atlanta. Their third of the night. And Atlanta's last power play looked very good. Mikhail Bairden was the best penalty killer on that particular occasion for Jacksonville. Atlanta wins the draw as well. Danford is an excellent offensive defenseman. Into the left wing corner for Laporte. To the blue line, it's Danford. Laporte gets it back, top of the left circle. Shot is deflected. Atlanta gets it back, and they score. Power play goal for the Gladiators, Justin McDonald. And they have tied it up 1-1 with 6:14 to go in period number 2. McDonald gets his third goal of the season from Laporte and Danford at 13:46. And it is a 1-1 hockey game. First power play goal allowed by the Icemen all season. And Jacksonville right back to all square with the Gladiators. And that did not take long on that power play at all. So the Icemen looking to regain the lead now. We've got a hand pass called against the Icemen right off the draw at center ice. McDonald from Laporte and Danford at 13:46. Goal number 3 on the season for Justin McDonald. Atlanta as a team, again, only has 10 goals this year. They don't score a lot. They don't allow a lot, at least in the early going. That's been the trend. And it's certainly the case tonight. 1-1 hockey game. 6:07 to go in the second. Icemen win the draw. They'll redirect in. Daou gives chase as the Gladiators play it around the wall. Trey Phillips holds it in. Looking for Clark, centering feed for Rabbit. Can't get a shot away, but he'll track it down at the right wing corner. Playing it off the wall for Alexi Daou. Daou tried to backhand it for Phillips, but it was too far in front of him. It goes off the boards and out to the neutral zone. Clark gives a hit to Person as Jacksonville tries to clear out. Delayed offside here against Atlanta. That allows the Icemen to gain possession. It's Cockrell up the right side. Redirected in by Dau. Line change on the fly for the Icemen. Fawcett, Critchlow, and Hunt now the forwards as Atlanta is offside on the lead pass ahead for Brandon Trook. 5:23 to go in the second period. The Gladiators have tied it up on a power play goal from Justin McDonald. 1-1 is your score. You're listening to Jacksonville Icemen Hockey.
You ever wish there was a place that had great rates and all the financial services you need without all the fees and hassles?
Dude, there is. Community First. Great rates, great mobile app, and free checking.
You ever wish you got smaller ear gauges?
Nope. New year, fresh start. Refinance your car loan and get up to $150 cash back. Learn more at communityfirstfl.org or stop by a branch near you.
I look good.
Love where you bank.
Hey fans, be sure to check out ECHL.TV, the live streaming destination for the 2018-19 season. Catch all the latest live action from across the premier AA Hockey League, including multi-game high-definition view and playback functionality on both your PC, mobile, and OTT devices. Visit ECHL.TV today to get into the game and never miss the action. 1-1 is the score. Arlie Johnson with you on ECHL.TV and JacksIcemen.com. Faceoff is in the Atlanta end. Jacksonville got a shot towards goal, but it was blocked. The Icemen do hold it in for the moment, but the Gladiators have the puck. Playing it up the right wing side and out to center. Mingo takes it at the red line. Puck goes into the air, over the glass, and into the first row of seats. Souvenir for some lucky fan there. Tyson Fawcett shoves away at Vital Cote long after the whistle. But again, nothing doing from there, just the shove and nothing more. Faceoff will be outside the Jacksonville blue line. Coming up in the second intermission, we'll go through the upcoming schedule for the Icemen. Home heavy in the first month and change of the season. We'll tell you all about it. Meanwhile, Fawcett got a stick up on Malatesta, and it's going to be a power play for, and now Garrett Hunt's going after an Atlanta player. The initial penalty is going to be on Fawcett for sure. He got a stick up high on Malatesta, and Hunt wants a piece of Vital Cote. Cote already with one fight against Everett Clark. We'll see if there are any additional penalties here. I don't think that there will be. I'm expecting it to be another power play for the Gladiators. And it could be 2 minutes, but it could be 4 minutes as well. Not sure if the high stick from Fawcett drew any blood on Malatesta. Nothing up on the scoreboard just yet. Now Garrett Hunt is going to the penalty box. So that will put him that much closer to the all-time lead for penalty minutes in the ECHL. Cote is heading to the box as well. So I assume that those two penalties will cancel out. Now Critchlow is talking with Bonner. Cam Critchlow is all alone in the Atlanta end talking with Sean Bonner, and the linesman has to quickly come in and separate them. Oh, excuse me, it's Chris Newberry. I'm so used to Critchlow being number 11, he changed numbers. It was Chris Newberry, not Cam Critchlow. All I saw was the number. So now it's Cam Critchlow waiting at the top of the referee's circle for an explanation from your referee, Andrea Baroni. It would be Garrett Hunt, but he's in the box right now. Atlanta now out shooting Jacksonville 24-21 overall. Everybody else is just standing at the bench. They're still trying to figure out what's going on here. One of the linesmen talking with referee Andrea Barone. The other linesman standing between the two team benches. Cam Critchlow now talking with the referee. The Icemen are going to be shorthanded. I'm fairly confident about that. It's just a matter of how much they're shorthanded. Still nothing on the scoreboard. Are they saying 5-on-5? No, 5-on-4 I think they just showed. It's a 4-minute penalty on Tyson Fawcett. So a double minor for high sticking. And I believe Hunt and Cote will get matching penalties of some form. 4 minutes for high sticking for Fawcett, 2 minutes for roughing for Hunt, 2 minutes for roughing for Cote. So a 4-minute power play for Atlanta. They just scored on the power play. And if they score in the first 2 minutes of this power play, they will have 2 more minutes of power play. There's only 4:58 remaining in the second period, so Atlanta on the power play for most of what's left in this period. Pivotal point to the hockey game here as Veloso takes a man down and the Icemen get the puck. Shorthanded, it's a possible 2-on-1. Veloso with Woods and Critchlow. Veloso with a shot, goes off the side of the net. That shorthanded opportunity never did develop. Veloso had fallen down when he made the play at his own blue line, so he couldn't really start the rush in a timely fashion. Atlanta clears it in, comes around to the near side boards. Jacksonville gets the steal and clear out. Woods got the clear. Bonner will play it ahead, leaving it for Danford. Remember, Atlanta has allowed 3 shorthanded goals this year in just 4 games as Jacksonville looks for another steal in their own zone. They can't do it. Nesbitt risks it around the wall. Detzel and Person fight for it. Along the boards, Rabbit can't clear out. Atlanta holds in. Danford, center point, holds, fires, blocked in front, never reached the net. Comes to Laporte at the left wing half wall. Bouncing puck, it's tipped away by Detzel and played out to the Atlanta blue line. Danford with Cody Fowley right on his tail. Danford throws it through the legs of Fowley and passes it to Person. Person over the blue line, tries to split a double team, held up there by Jacksonville. Mingo has Newbury ahead of the pack. Newbury's over the blue line, but he's got 3 men defending. Newbury's just going to kill some time here, and he gives it up to the Gladiators. It's Gallipo over the blue line. Wing-to-wing pass blocked and played out to center by Mingo. Good read there by the defenseman. Number 10 in black for Jacksonville. Still 2:23 to go on this double minor power play for Atlanta. To the right wing, it's McKenzie playing it cross ice. Atlanta is onside. They'll wrist it behind the net. Bairden is there to block it himself, playing it for Glover. He's got plenty of time to slap it 200 feet down behind the Atlanta net. Good-looking penalty kill so far here for the Icemen. Gallipo, long lead pass, ends up on net, so no icing. Bairden will play it himself, and he'll clear it all the way down the ice. Fans love the play of Mikhail Bairden, especially when he's using his goaltender's stick. The first half of this power play is up. They're now in the second half of this double minor power play. Gladiators clear in. Bairden steps away from one man, tries to clear it again, and does again. Fighting for the puck is Daou. Foot race for it. Bonner beats him to it. He will play it out. So both goaltenders get a chance to clear it out to center ice, just seconds apart from one another. Atlanta behind the Jacksonville net. Fighting for the puck there is Trey Phillips, but Overhart beats him to it. Overhart at the left wing circle, and the Gladiators set up on the power play. Overhart at the left wing half wall. To the blue line we go for Stander. Shot on goal is blocked in front. Rebound played away with the glove by Phillips. That was a smart play. Jacksonville can't clear yet, however. It goes behind the Jacksonville net. Bairden with it there. Wrists it around the wall. Kupanen gets it away from Critchlow. Wrist shot on net, and the save is made by Bairden. It ends up over the glass and off the protective netting. Face-off will be in the Icemen zone. 57 seconds to go, and a round of applause from the Icemen fans here. Excellent penalty kill work there from Jacksonville, and the fans know it and acknowledge it. Now some great action there, both directions. Still not out of the woods yet, however, are the Icemen. 57 seconds left to kill. Wasey Rabbit on for this draw against Brandon Truck. Veloso, the other penalty killer for the Icemen. It's Dejan Mingo and Cale Detzel as the defensive pairing. Jacksonville wins the draw, and they clear it out. Colton Veloso redirected it away. Now Veloso chases after it with Danford. Veloso takes the body on him. Danford, however, takes the puck, They both have speed, but it's Danford going through the neutral zone. 1-on-4, and he gives it up to the Icemen. Mingo behind his own net, slams it around the wall. It's Rabbit ahead. It's going to be a breakaway for Rabbit. Short-handed, forehand, score! It's a short-handed goal for Wasey Rabbit, and the Icemen regain the lead at 2-1. Wasey Rabbit going top shelf over the glove and under the bar. And a small play there that was very important was Colton Veloso staying on side to allow Rabbit to walk in for that breakaway attempt. Veloso just held the line with his leg as Rabbit goes over the glove of Sean Bonner. 1:30 to go in the second period, and the Icemen now on top by a score of 2-1. The only assist from Dejan Mingo at 18:30 of period number 2. So Atlanta has now allowed 11 goals this year. 4 of them are shorthanded goals in 5 games. Jacksonville not out of the woods yet, as I said, however. Still 12 seconds to go on the power play for Atlanta. Puck is in the Jacksonville defensive zone. Glover on his forehand, turns and fires. It's not out yet. Gallipo with a shot that is blocked. Played ahead, Newbury tries to play it free. It goes from Glover to Fowley, out of the box is Fawcett. Jacksonville is into the zone and 5-on-5. Bonner with the save on the wrister from Fowley. Rebound cleared out to center. Fowley brings it right back in. Final minute of play in period number 2. Atlanta with the puck in their own zone. Fawcett, little guy, but he gives the body on Gabriel as the Gladiators get it into the zone. Cam Critchlow avoids a double team and starts with the puck. Cockrell backhands into the zone. This will be called icing. 28 seconds to go in the second period. Jacksonville with the lead now at 2-1. On the shorthanded goal from Wasey Rabbit. Dejan Mingo, the only assist. It's Rabbit's second goal of the season. And what a momentum swing here as the Icemen were shorthanded for 4 minutes, but they are the team that scores in the final 90 seconds of this second period. 22 seconds to go in the period. Atlanta in the offensive zone looking for the bank shot, and Bairden has it somewhere in his lap. He didn't know exactly where it was, but he had it covered. And the draw will come into the Icemen zone with 17.3 seconds to go. One last line change for the Icemen. Everett Clark against Overhart on the draw. Mikhail Bairden standing at the top of his crease, looking out to his left. Gladiators win this faceoff. It's Person in the corner. Forehand shot again denied and covered up by Bairden with 10 seconds to go this time. Atlanta's trying to catch Mikhail Bairden off of his line, but he keeps just hugging that short side post and making these saves 2 in a row just like that. 10.3 on the clock now in the second. It's Rabbit on the faceoff this time. Atlanta wins another draw. Person in the high slot. Shot goes behind the net. Overhart tries to bank it in. Nothing doing there. 2 seconds to go and time will expire. The Icemen with a shorthanded goal from Wasey Rabbit at the 18:30 mark of period number 2 have regained the lead. Atlanta did tie it up in the second period on a power play goal from Justin McDonald. But after 2 periods, it's the Icemen leading the Gladiators 2-1. Shots on goal in that period. Atlanta had 17 for a 2-period total of 27. Jacksonville had 11. They have a 2-period total of 23. We'll be back in just a moment, but first we'll head downstairs. We will talk with Sarah Rue, who in turn will have an Icemen player for an interview after this second period. Coming up in the intermission, it will be the Icemen. We'll go through their upcoming home schedule. Of again, very home-heavy schedule in October and November for the Icemen. Let's bring it down to public address announcer Joe Massa.
For a quick interview following tonight's second period of play.
All right, guys, I'm here with Dejan Mingo. On paper before this game, we knew it was going to be an even matchup. The pims are nearly even, the shots are nearly even, and until a minute ago, the score was even. What needs to happen in the third period to get some separation?
We just need to pick our game up right now. We're playing a little lactical right now, so once we start getting the puck deep and we get the puck on net, and then things will happen in front of the net.
Good luck, thanks.
Thank you very much, Sarah. It is 2-1 Icemen after 2 periods of play. We will take a break and return in just a few minutes. You are listening to Jacksonville Icemen Hockey. Tonight's game is brought to you by the ECHL, celebrating its 31st season of affordable family entertainment. The ECHL would like to thank everyone in attendance for your support of ECHL hockey. The ECHL would also like to recognize the following league sponsors: AMI Graphics, the official signage provider; BFL Canada Risk and Insurance, and Sutton Special Risk, sponsors of the 2019 ECHL Hall of Fame induction ceremony. The Migray Group, your source for game-worn jerseys; CCM Hockey, the official on-ice equipment provider; Coco 5, the official hydration beverage of the ECHL; Ephesus Lighting, the preferred lighting partner of the ECHL; Geico, the official auto insurance of the ECHL; Howie's Hockey Tape, the official hockey tape and lace provider; in Glasgow, the official puck provider; Warrior, the official protective wear provider; and the Fairley Group, the official commercial insurance provider of the ECHL. Catch all the live ECHL action in high definition by logging on to ECHL.tv.
You ever wish there was a place that had great rates and all the financial services you need without all the fees and hassles?
Dude, there is. Community First. Great rates, great mobile app, and free checking.
You ever wish you got smaller ear gauges? Nope.
New year, fresh start. Refinance your car loan and get up to $150 cash back. Learn more at communityfirstfl.org or stop by a branch near you.
I look good.
Love where you bank.
Hey fans, be sure to check out ECHL.tv, the live streaming destination for the 2018-19 season. Catch all the latest live action from across the premier AA Hockey League, including multi-game high-definition view and playback functionality on both your PC, mobile, and OTT devices. Visit ECHL.tv today to get into the game and never miss the action.
A cool change is in the air, and professional hockey is back in Jax. The Jacksonville Icemen are scoring goals and thrilling fans all season long. Tickets start at just $10 for an incredible game day experience. Come on out to Veterans Memorial Arena. Feel the chill of winter and watch the puck drop. The legacy begins now. JacksIcemen.com.
NHL players have amazing talent, and some of the very best developed right here in the ECHL.
Beagles in, he scores!
Now, follow all your favorite ECHL alumni every night on NHL Network's primetime hockey show, NHL Tonight.
Both teams recognize how big this matchup is.
Fire save by Dubin. Rebound! Goosebump stuff.
NHL Tonight, every night 6 Eastern on NHL Network.
If you feel that passion is just a start, if you think practice is never over, if you believe speed limits are just for highways, and Saturday mornings aren't made for cartoons, if you try, fail, learn, laugh, repeat, compete, respect, and unite, then you belong on our team. Join now at team.ccmhockey.com.
What is your role in the fight against cancer? The answer could be as simple as driving your car. For many cancer patients, getting to and from treatment is one of their toughest challenges. The American Cancer Society needs volunteer drivers to help provide transportation for people in your community. Through the gift of a lift in your car, you can help patients take one more step in the road to recovery. Get in the driver's seat in the fight against cancer. To find out more, call your American Cancer Society at 1-800-227-2345 or visit cancer.org.
We're back at the Jacksonville Veterans Memorial Arena. After 2 periods of play, the Icemen have the lead. It is 2-1 over the Atlanta Gladiators. Let's go through all of the scoring so far. The Icemen got it started just 3:55 into the game. Garrett Cockrell, second of the season and second in as many games, assisted by Lacey Rabbit and Alexi Daou. That made it 1-0 Icemen. Stayed that way into the second period where the Gladiators tied it up. A power play goal from Justin McDonald, making it 1-1 at 13:46. Pivotal part of the hockey game without question. The final 5 minutes of this second period, Atlanta was giving a 4-minute power play after a double minor high sticking penalty to Tyson Fawcett. But instead of Atlanta taking the lead with the power play, it was the Icemen who killed off the 4-minute power play and scored a shorthanded goal of their own. Wasey Rabbit, his second goal of the season, his second point of the night. Only assist from Dejan Mingo is a breakaway goal for Wasey Rabbit at 18:30. Not factoring in that scoring there was Colton Veloso, but he had a critical play for that goal by staying onside at the blue line, allowing Rabbit to walk in all alone on Sean Bonner. Shots on goal, 27 for Atlanta, 23 for Jacksonville through 2 periods of play. Coming up next for the Icemen, well, tomorrow's a big game for them. Let's start right there. They host the Greenville Swamp Rabbits for Florida-Georgia night here at the Jacksonville Veterans Memorial Arena. Of course, the football game is Saturday, but to people here, that's secondary. What's primary is tomorrow night's game, where the Icemen will be celebrating the Florida-Georgia game, I believe, as last year was the case. They'll be wearing their Florida Gator jerseys, which look so sharp. Orange and blue. I'm an orange and blue guy. I'm just not a Florida Gator guy. That's okay. I appreciate the colors. Game time will be 7:30 tomorrow. Again, if you have not heard about the game time changes from last year, Friday night games stay as 7:30 games for the Icemen, but all other games are 7 o'clock games for the Icemen. A couple of exceptions in there. Sundays are an exception, but for the most part, that will hold true. Friday games 7:30. Other games 7 o'clock. So tomorrow, Friday night, 7:30 game, hosting the Greenville Swamp Rabbits. That will finish off a 4-game homestand to start the season. The Icemen then will go to Greenville to finish off a home-and-home series on Sunday. They'll have Saturday off and then go to Greenville for their first road game of the season on Sunday against the Swamp Rabbits. Next weekend, the Icemen are right back home for a pair of home games against last year's nemesis, the Florida Everblades. The Icemen only beat them once out of 14 times last year. They want this season to be considerably different than how last year went against the Everblades. They'll get their first crack at them next Friday night. That's a week from tomorrow. They will play the Everblades Friday, November 2nd, and Saturday, November 3rd against the Florida Everblades. Florida starting the year 2-2 on the season, and the Icemen definitely looking for quite a bit of revenge from last year's season series between the two teams. So the Icemen start with 4 straight home games to start the year and 6 out of 7 games to start the year. Also, those 2 games against Florida, those are the first 2 of 10 total home games in the month of November. Very home heavy to start the season for the Icemen, which is great in one way but bad in another. It gives you an opportunity to really get out to a fast start, assuming you take care of business on home ice, which so far Jacksonville is. But keep in mind, it's going to come back to you on the other side. It means that Jacksonville is going to have quite a few road games in the second half of the season, and they will have exactly that, most notably in January, when the Icemen have, I believe, a 10-game road trip and have a grand total of 1 home game in the entire month of January. But for now, let's keep our focus on the present, or at least the immediate future, and stick with all these home games coming up at the tail end of this month and into November. We will take a break and return in a few minutes. Again, the Icemen on top 2-1 after 2 periods of play. You are listening to Jacksonville Icemen Hockey. Tonight's game is brought to you by the ECHL, celebrating its 31st season of affordable family entertainment. The ECHL would like to thank everyone in attendance for your support of ECHL hockey. The ECHL would also like to recognize the following league sponsors: AMI Graphics, the official signage provider; BFL Canada Risk and Insurance; and Sutton Special Risk, sponsors of the 2019 ECHL Hall of Fame induction ceremony. The Migray Group, your source for game-worn jerseys; CCM Hockey, the official on-ice equipment provider; Coco 5, the official hydration beverage of the ECHL; Ephesus Lighting, the preferred lighting partner of the ECHL; Geico, the official auto insurance of the ECHL; Howie's Hockey Tape, the official hockey tape and lace provider; in Glasgow, the official puck provider; Warrior, the official protective wear provider; and the Fairley Group, the official commercial insurance provider of the ECHL. Catch all the live ECHL action in high definition by logging on to ECHL.tv.
You ever wish there was a place that had great rates and all the financial services you need without all the fees and hassles?
Dude, there is. Community First. Great rates, great mobile app, and free checking.
You ever wish you got smaller ear gauges?
Nope. New year, fresh start. Refinance your car loan and get up to $150 cash back. Learn more at communityfirstfl.org or stop by a branch near you.
I look good.
Love where you bank.
Hey fans, be sure to check out ECHL.TV, the live streaming destination for the 2018-19 season. Catch all the latest live action from across the premier AA Hockey League, including multi-game high-definition view and playback functionality on both your PC, mobile, and OTT devices. Visit ECHL.TV today to get into the game and never miss the action.
A cool change is in the air, and professional hockey is back in Jax. The Jacksonville Icemen are scoring goals and thrilling fans all season long. Tickets start at just $10 for an incredible game day experience. Come on out to Veterans Memorial Arena, feel the chill of winter, and watch the puck drop. The legacy begins now. JacksIcemen.com.
NHL players have amazing talent and some of the very best developed right here in the ECHL.
Beagles in, he scores!
Now, follow all your favorite ECHL alumni every night on NHL Network's primetime hockey show, NHL Tonight.
Both teams recognize how big this matchup is.
Fire save by Dubin. Rebound! Goosebump stuff.
NHL Tonight, every night 6 Eastern on NHL Network.
If you feel that passion is just a start, if you think practice is never over, if you believe speed limits are just for highways, and Saturday mornings aren't made for cartoons, if you try, fail, learn, laugh, repeat, compete, respect, and unite, then you belong on our team. Join now at team.ccmhockey.com.
What is your role in the fight against cancer? The answer could be as simple as driving your car. For many cancer patients, getting to and from treatment is one of their toughest challenges. The American Cancer Society needs volunteer drivers to help provide transportation for people in your community. Through the gift of a lift in your car, you can help patients take one more step in the road to recovery. Get in the driver's seat in the fight against cancer. To find out more, call your American Cancer Society at 1-800-227-2345 or visit cancer.org.
2-1 Icemen leading after 2 periods of play. Arlie Johnson with you on JacksIcemen.com and ECHL.TV. Jacksonville again 2-0 on the season, looking to extend the season starting win streak to 3. Atlanta trying to break a 2-game losing streak. I'll tell you what, the Gladiators look pretty darn good in this game. Jacksonville, I think, just has matched them step for step. Game really could be going either way. I think Jacksonville had the edge in play in the first period. Atlanta, in my opinion, had the edge in play in the second period, but not the last 5 minutes. Those last 5 minutes were owned by Jacksonville shorthanded. It was a great penalty kill. I believe Atlanta may have only had 1 shot on goal in the entire 4 minutes. Jacksonville had 1 shot on goal too, but that was a goal. Shorthanded effort from Wasey Rabbit. So the Icemen leading by 1. Don't forget tomorrow's game, 7:30 against the Greenville Swamp Rabbits. Hope you are around for that one as well. Florida, Georgia night here at the Jacksonville Veterans Memorial Arena. Expect a big crowd tomorrow as well in advance of the Florida, Georgia game, the football game that is, on Saturday. We'll take one more break and come back, get ready for the 3rd period of play. We'll see if the Icemen can hold on to this 2-1 lead and make it 3 in a row to start the season. You're listening to Jacksonville Icemen Hockey. Hey fans, be sure to check out ECHL.TV, the live streaming destination for the 2018-19 season. Catch all the latest live action from across the premier AA Hockey League, including multi-game high-definition view and playback functionality on both your PC, mobile, and OTT devices. Visit ECHL.TV today to get into the game and never miss the action.
A cool change is in the air, and professional hockey is back in Jax. The Jacksonville Icemen are scoring goals and thrilling fans all season long. Tickets start at just $10 for an incredible game day experience. Come on out to Veterans Memorial Arena, feel the chill of winter, and watch the puck drop. The legacy begins now. JacksIcemen.com.
NHL players have amazing talent, and some of the very best developed right here in the ECHL.
Beagles in, he scores.
Now, follow all your favorite ECHL alumni every night on NHL Network's primetime hockey show, NHL Tonight.
Both teams recognize how big this matchup is.
Fire save by Dubin. Rebound. Goosebump stuff.
NHL Tonight, every night 6 Eastern on NHL Network.
If you feel that passion is just a start, if you think practice is never over, if you believe speed limits are just for highways, and Saturday mornings aren't made for cartoons, if you try, fail, learn, laugh, repeat, compete, respect, and unite, then you belong on our team. Join now at team.ccmhockey.com.
What is your role in the fight against cancer? The answer could be as simple as driving your car. For many cancer patients, getting to and from treatment is one of their toughest challenges. The American Cancer Society needs volunteer drivers to help provide transportation for people in your community. Through the gift of a lift in your car, you can help patients take one more step in the road to recovery. Get in the driver's seat in the fight against cancer. To find out more, call your American Cancer Society at 1-800-227-2345 or visit cancer.org.
Both teams are back out onto the ice, getting ready for the third period of play. Mikhail Bairden has been excellent tonight. He's been superb all 3 games, really. Saving 26 of 27 Atlanta shots tonight. As you look at the replay of Wasey Rabbit's goal on ECHL.tv, Rabbit just chipping it over the glove. Love the little spin of the stick after the goal, too. That was a big goal for Jacksonville, but we'll see if it creates some momentum into the third period. The Icemen sure hope so. Jacksonville will be moving from my left to my right to start this third period of play. Last year, the Icemen had a propensity to just fall back into a defensive shell in this situation. But early this season, that has not been the case. In fact, Jacksonville has outscored their opponents 6-0 in the third period so far this year, and that's only in 2 games. Faceoff will be at center ice between Everett Clark and I believe it's going to be Brett McKenzie. The referee talking with a couple of players before we get going. I might be talking to the ice crew, perhaps. Wonder if there's an issue with the ice at the crease of Sean Bonner. Oh, they're just getting the squeegee out. Maybe a little too much water is all. Not much. Hardly worth it, but they're spreading a little bit of it out right now. So slight delay. Now we're ready to go. The maintenance door is closed. Bonner is roughing up his crease a little bit. It will be McKenzie and Clark on the draw. Loose in the neutral zone. Gladiators have it. Here we go. Third period of play. Icemen leading by 1. It's Atlanta with it at the red line. Gabriel with a wrister over the glass behind Bairden. Comes off the end boards to Clark. Plays it to the right side for Detzel. Detzel clearing it out to the neutral zone. Daou with it there. He's been quiet so far tonight. That doesn't mean he'll be quiet the whole game, though. We saw that on opening night. Gabriel for the Gladiators. Lead pass ahead, trying to get the deflection to McKenzie, but he couldn't get it onto the tape of his stick. Atlanta holds it in. Gabriel with a shot. Save is made. Rebound is cleared away by Mingo. Bouncing towards the blue line Laporte has no stick, but he keeps it in with his skate somehow. Excellent work there by Laporte. Icemen get it back now. It's Daou playing it up the wall for Clark. Clark will forehand in. It's a line change for the Icemen. 1 minute exactly gone by here in this third period. The Icemen leading by 1. Long shot by Gallipo. Blocker save made by Baird, and it goes high into the air, and then he just catches it with the glove with ease. And he will take the faceoff to his right-hand side. Atlanta on the power play. They show it as only 1 for 3. Should be 1 for 5 on the power play for Atlanta. Jacksonville at only 0 for 2. Draw will be to the right side of Bairden. It is Newbury against Overhart. And the Gladiators win this one. Malatesta fakes the shot, moves it instead to Kupanen. Back to the blue line from Malatesta at the left point. Rister and a screen, never reached the net. Newbury taps it away, can't clear yet. Kupanen and Cockrell fight for it. Along the near side wall, Overhart gets tripped up by Trey Phillips. Phillips gets the puck, slips it behind the net for Cockrell. Double teamed on the play. Phillips helps out. Off the boards for Ranger. Ranger off the board. Smart pass for Newbury. Newbury couldn't quite get it to Fowley. It would have been a breakaway had he gotten it there. Atlanta brings it back into the Jacksonville zone. Iceman with it at center ice. No icing here on the deflection. Slowly goes all the way to Bonner, who will cover it up. And the Atlanta netminder will take a draw. With 18:15 to go in the third. Faceoff will be to Bonner's right side. Critchlow, Fawcett, and Hunt. And it's the Icemen winning the draw. Woods holds it in. Shot from the blue line, never reached the net. Comes to the right wing side. Clearing it away for the Gladiators is McDonald. He has the only Atlanta goal tonight. Justin Woods spins away from Brandon Trook. Gets it to the red line for Critchlow. Puck bounces up into the air. Critchlow gets it back, but he can't clear in. It's McDonald instead, backhanding it into the zone. Bairden will play it to the left side for Woods. Cross ice look for Fawcett, who goes from skate to stick with it. He will backhand in behind the Gladiator net. Flegel and Hunt collide, and it's Hunt with a steal. Couldn't get the centering pass away to Detzel, and the Gladiators move it into the Jacksonville end. 17:31 to go in the third period. Long outlet pass. Fawcett couldn't quite handle it. This will not be called icing. Get a piece of it to prevent the icing. Atlanta right back out into the Jacksonville zone. Dejan Mingo flips it ahead. Gallipo double teamed on the play, but works it free for McKenzie. McKenzie's over the blue line for Sandler. Wrist shot is blocked by Detzel. He felt that one on his ankle somewhere. Still on his feet, but you can tell he's hurting a little bit. Atlanta with a wrist shot off the side of the net. Comes to Gabriel, who can't get the shot away. It's poked loose by the goaltender, Bairden. And the Icemen do clear it out. Rabbit lead pass ahead for Clark. Clark over the blue line. Offside will be the call. Clark just in ahead of the play, ahead of Alexi Daou. 16:52 to go in period number 3. No shots on goal yet. And so we'll have a face-off outside the Atlanta blue line. Chris Newbury, along with Alex Ranger and Cody Fowley, are the forwards. Gladiators possess. Malatesta for Cote. Person loses it center ice. Gladiators retrieve it and clear it. Newbury into the right wing corner for Cockrell. Around the wall we go. Ranger can't clear out. Cote at the blue line. His shot is blocked. Keeps it in just barely at the line. He'll play it around the wall. Bairden stays in his crease this time, and Chris Newbury plays it for Fowley over the blue line. Ranger can't get it back, but he gets the steal now. Ranger into the right wing corner, can't play it. All around the boards at the blue line. Phillips holds it in at first, but couldn't hold it in the second time. Icemen get it back at center ice. Taking a hit is Ranger from Laporte as Ranger clears into the zone for the Icemen. Jacksonville with a dump in. Chasing after it is Garrett Hunt. It will be called icing, however, with Flegel just ahead of Hunt on the play. Garrett Hunt doesn't like that call. Hunt, by the way, did get a 2-minute minor tonight for roughing, so he is now 10 minutes shy of the all-time ECHL record for penalty minutes. Something that I don't expect him to break tonight, but this is Garrett Hunt we're talking about. You never know. If not tonight, hopefully not on Sunday in Greenville. That would be disastrous. We got a bunch of home games. Want to see that happen here in Jacksonville. Back to live play. Puck is in the Jacksonville end. Atlanta tries to work it into the slot, but Nesbitt has it broken up by Garrett Hunt. He will clear out. Gladiators knock it right back in. McDonald ahead of Woods on the play. Woods knocks him down, and a 3-on-2 develops for the Icemen. Critchlow with the blue over the blue line left wing side. Cross ice for Hunt. He'll have to take it off the boards to the blue line for Glover, who does hold it in. He'll play it around the wall to the opposite wing. Nobody home, and the Gladiators take it over at center ice. Steal now from the Icemen. It's Justin Woods deep in his own territory. Plays it off the end boards for Glover. Glover needs to hustle, and it's stolen by McKenzie. Wrist shot. Save made with the right arm by Bairden. Rebound for Atlanta. Truk. His pass is stolen by Rabbit to the right side for Daou out to center ice, but that is it. Here come the Gladiators again. McDonald along the near side wall. Gives it up to Clark. 3-on-2 for the Icemen. Clark over the blue line. No, not over the blue line. Stolen by Gallipo, and here come the Gladiators. Truk looking for a trailer. At the blue line, it's Danford for Gabriel. Wrist shot. Save is made. Bouncing puck. Swept away by the Jacksonville defense. Gladiators couldn't poke it home. There was a rebound out there in the air, but the Icemen are able to clear it into the corner. Puck now loose in the near side wall. Daou battles with McKenzie. Big hit right in front of the referee by Detzel. No call. There's a good clean hit there from Cale Detzel as the Icemen play it off the glass and out to center ice. Big hit there by Clark, allowing the steal for Daou, who will forehand in, and a line change for the Icemen. 14 minutes, 11 seconds to go in the third. Jacksonville leads 2-1. Atlanta behind their own net. Gallipo, stick handling out of his own zone. Passes right up the middle for Kupanen. Broken up there by the Icemen, but not cleared out of the zone yet. Kupanen to the right point for Cote. Off the boards for Gabriel. Poke checked away by Mingo. Excellent defensive work there from Dejan Mingo. Plays it for Newbury, then for Ranger. Ranger held up by Malatesta. Well defended there by the Atlanta defenseman. And the Gladiators get it through center ice. Indirect pass looking for Laporte. Giving chases Cockrell. Cockrell knocks it behind the Jacksonville net. Loose puck there. Newbury up the left side for Ranger. Skating through center ice. Chipping and chasing are the Icemen. Nothing fancy here from Jacksonville, just defending their ice on the defensive end more than anything right now. Atlanta behind their own net. It's Malatesta spinning away from Fowley, who wants a line change. 13-12 to go now in the third period. Malatesta deep in his own zone, shifts away from Fawcett. Over the red line, at the blue line, he'll chip in and chase after it himself. Big hit from Trey Phillips, giving the puck to Cockrell. Up the left side, it's Hunt. Then for Fawcett. Fawcett kicks it out to center ice. Atlanta with it there. Stander for the Gladiators. Got a hit from a couple of players. Did not gain the red line because of it. And icing will be called against Atlanta. Good pinch in from the forecheckers of Jacksonville. I believe it was Hunt and Critchlow that did not allow Stander to get to the red line before clearing in. That's the difference between a dump in and a forecheck from Atlanta and a defensive zone faceoff, which they have to face now. Line change for the Icemen. Atlanta also cannot change their lines here, which is important. But the Gladiators do win the draw. Stander to the blue line. Cockrell holds it in. Shot is blocked in front, never reached the net. Sandler skates with it to center ice. He'll backhand in to the left of Bairden. Sandler took a big hit as well as the Icemen try to clear out. Bounces up into the air, still in the zone. Kupanen is double teamed. Cockrell knocks it away. Kupanen on the backhand, gives it up to Everett Clark. Clark on his backhand, chipping it off the glass and out fighting for it is Daou. Can he get there ahead of Flegel? No, he will not. Flegel beats him by a stride despite the speed of Alexi Daou. So icing the call here against the Icemen. Kind of a strange third period. I can't say there's a whole lot going on for either team right now. I suppose that's advantage Jacksonville, if anything. Not too many great opportunities for either club thus far. We're about 8 minutes elapsed in this third period. Icemen win the draw, immediately clear it out. Icing again. So a bit chippy here as well. Or choppy, I should say, not chippy. Chippy was in the first period with Everett Clark. First fight of the year for Jacksonville tonight. In game number 3. Clark is on the ice right now against Alex Overhart. Overhart steps in early. He will get tossed out of the draw in favor of Justin McDonald. And Clark wins this faceoff. The Icemen chip it up the glass for Daou. They get it to center ice, but that is it. Bouncing puck. Atlanta nearly, their defenseman nearly fell down, but instead it is the Gladiators into the zone. Wrist shot is deflected into the corner by Phillips for the Icemen. Clark plays it up the near side wall, gives it up to McDonald. Poke checked away by Jacksonville. It comes up high for Daou. Daou, can he get around his man, Gallipo? Yes, he does with speed. Wrist shot, save is made by Bonner. Daou was all by himself. That was really the only move he had there, was a wrister from the right circle. Big hit from Justin Woods on Overhart as the puck is tied up behind the net of Mikhail Berdin. Woods trying to kick it loose. He does, but it goes to Atlanta at the blue line. Now wing to wing for Gallipo. He's on his backhand. Defending is Alex Ranger. Excellent work from Ranger. Can he kick it ahead? He does. 2-on-1 for the Icemen. Newbury with Fowley. Well defended by Ben Danford. He didn't allow Newbury to get the pass away. Newbury had his back turned to the 2-on-1 because the puck was a little behind him. And Danford stepped in and picked his pocket. 11:05 to go in the third period. Still 2-1. Malatesta weaving through center ice. Gets it for Trook. Trook with a wrister. Deflects over the glass, over the netting, and all the way into the seats. 10:56 to go in period number 3. It's Jacksonville 2, Atlanta 1. You are listening to Jacksonville Icemen Hockey.
A cool change is in the air, and professional hockey is back in Jax. The Jacksonville Icemen are scoring goals and thrilling fans all season long. Tickets start at just $10 for an incredible game day experience. Come on out to Veterans Memorial Arena. Feel the chill of winter and watch the puck drop. The legacy begins now. JacksIcemen.com.
NHL players have amazing talent, and some of the very best developed right here in the ECHL.
Beagles in, he scores!
Now, follow all your favorite ECHL alumni every night on NHL Network's primetime hockey show, NHL Tonight.
Both teams recognize how big this matchup is.
Fire save by Dubin. Rebound! Goosebump stuff.
NHL Tonight, every night 6 Eastern on NHL Network.
Arlie Johnson with you on ECHL.tv and JacksIcemen.com. 10:56 to go in the third period. The Icemen nursing a 2-1 lead right now. The go-ahead goal was late in the second period. A shorty from Wasey Rabbit, his second of the season, his second point of the night. Dejan Mingo assisting on that goal from Rabbit. It was a breakaway all the way from center ice. Face-off was in the Icemen zone, right side of Berdin. Newbury against McKenzie. McKenzie wins it cleanly for Malatesta. Playing it for Gabriel. Shot gets deflected behind the net. Mingo with one hand on the stick knocks it free. Newbury off the boards for Fowley, who handles it well. One-on-one against Malatesta. Fowley tries to step to the inside. It was defended by Malatesta and poked away. Stepping in is Ranger trying to get the forecheck moving. Fowley to the blue line. Shot from the point from Detzel goes high and wide. Laporte takes a hit from Ranger. He's playing some offense here. McKenzie also slow to get up for Atlanta. Alex Ranger with some good forechecking and some physical play there on this shift. As Vital Cote skates it out to center ice, and the Gladiators will work it into the Jacksonville zone. Mingo first on it there. To the red line for Fowley. Touch pass for Ranger. Over the blue line with Critchlow. Ranger steps around one man into the corner. Got taken down on the play. Critchlow helps out. Critchlow behind the net. Skates to the right wing side. Detzel from the top of the circle. Easy wrist shot. Save made by Bonner. And a quick whistle from the referee. Bonner wanted to play the puck, but we will have a face-off in the Atlanta zone instead. Another break here with a media timeout with 9:58 to go in period number 3. The Icemen still leading by 1. It's 2-1. You're listening to Jacksonville Icemen Hockey.
If you feel that passion is just a start, If you think practice is never over. If you believe speed limits are just for highways. And Saturday mornings aren't made for cartoons. If you try, fail, learn, laugh, repeat, compete, respect, and unite, then you belong on our team. Join now at team.ccmhockey.com.
What is your role in the fight against cancer? The answer could be as simple as driving your car. For many cancer patients, getting to and from treatment is one of their toughest challenges. The American Cancer Society needs volunteer drivers to help provide transportation for people in your community. Through the gift of a lift in your car, you can help patients take one more step in the road to recovery. Get in the driver's seat in the fight against cancer. To find out more, call your American Cancer Society at 1-800-227-2345 or visit cancer.org.
We are back to action. Face-off in the Atlanta zone. Gladiators win it. Stander circles the back of his net, plays it out to center ice. Atlanta tried to clear in, but it ends up on the Icemen bench. I believe the save was made there by backup goaltender Tanner Jalett. And we'll have a draw in the neutral zone. Just over the midway point of period number 3. They'll drop the puck right at the center ice face-off dot. Gladiators control. It's Stander, wing to wing for Flegel. Atlanta knocks it in. Bairden, dangerous, but he did get it away to the left side for Phillips. Phillips double team, Gladiators take over. From the slot, wrist shot, save is made by Bairden. Rebound comes to the left circle for Person, cross ice pass. Slap shot, saved by Mikhail Bairden. On the slapper from Jack Stander. Atlanta with their best pressure of this period, but Bairden was up to the task. And he will freeze the puck and get this face off here with 9:25 to go. Draw will be to Bairden's left side. On that last save, he just smothered that slapper from Jack Stander. Just absorbing it into his midsection, letting the puck go right into his lap for the faceoff. Icemen win the draw, and they clear. Goes to the Atlanta line. Danford plays it cross ice for Nesbitt. Nesbitt wristing it around the wall. Bairden unable to block it behind the net this time. Atlanta, Brandon Trook against Cam Critchlow, helping out his Glover, but the Gladiators take it. At the right point, it's Danford. Left side for Gallipo. Rister goes wide to the short side. May have been intentionally wide, but it ended up carrying off the back of the net. To the left side of Bairden. Puck is tied up there. 2 against 2 action. Gladiators pull it loose. It is McDonald trying to backhand it free for Trook. Defending is Critchlow. Trook in the high slot. Trying to go wide now on Fawcett, and he does. Cuts to the forehand side, knocked away by Jacksonville, and cleared out of the zone. Excellent work there from the Jacksonville defense. The Icemen get a very quick line change. It needs to be quick. And now a steal from the Icemen. They'll play it back into their own zone just to maintain possession. Detzel could not clear it out. Gallipo pinches in to hold in. He'll try the far side boards. Ranger taps it away for Glover. Glover chipping it off glass and out to center. Bouncing puck there. Gladiators take it. Lead pass stolen by Jacksonville. Ranger over the blue line. Gives it up there to Gallipo. Ranger continues with the forecheck, but Gallipo holds on to it. Dangerous pass for McKenzie, but it does connect. McKenzie from Malatesta. Good deke away from Newbury. Over the blue line for Gabriel. His shot goes wide to the glove side. And Jacksonville gets the steal in the neutral zone. Ranger playing it off the boards. This is going to be waved off for icing because Jacksonville would have beaten everybody to the puck. Newbury and Fowley both into forecheck, but Atlanta is there for possession. Cote stick handling through center ice. Back checking is Rabbit. Puck trickles to Bairden, who will cover it up with the glove and take the draw. 7:30 to go in period number 3. And the Icemen still on top by 1. It'll be Everett Clark on the draw. Clark against Overhart. for the draw. Bairden standing straight up before coming into his crouch. Clark wins the faceoff. Cockrell up the right side. Daou kicks it out to the neutral zone. That's really much of what the Icemen have been doing here in this third period. Jacksonville only has 2 shots on goal this period thus far. Atlanta hasn't had too many themselves, only 4. And we've only got 7 minutes on the clock here. It is the Icemen with it at the red line. Clearing in is Wasey Rabbit. Giving chase is Clark. Gladiators beat him to the puck. Knock it out to the red line. Trey Phillips goes D to D for Cockrell. Right side, it's Daou. Trying to work it into the zone is Clark, but he can't do it. The Icemen will give Trace back in their own end. Cockrell to the right of his netminder. Long lead pass. It goes to Daou. Ahead for Garrett Hunt just onto the ice. Hunt forechecks on Gallipo. Danford nearly gave it up to Daou, but he gets the pass away to McDonald. McDonald from center ice will forehand in. Bairden got a piece of it behind the net, leaving it for Woods. To the right side for Glover. Touch pass for Critchlow. Chipping it off the boards. Not out yet. Puck bounces towards Bairden. Great save by Bairden. Rebound goes wide. First attempt was a left pad save by Bairden. Rebound went wide. Puck bounces high into the air, bouncing to center ice. And the Gladiators have it. Gallipo to the left side for Trook. Giving chases Wood. Centering feed and a save made by Bairden. On the forehand from McDonald. So a little more pressure here from Atlanta. Danford with a wrister. Save again by Bairden. No rebound as he smothers this one into his midsection as well. 5:58 to go in the third period. The Icemen still clinging to this 2-1 lead. You are listening to Jacksonville Icemen Hockey.
You ever wish there was a place that had great rates and all the financial services you need without all the fees and hassles?
Dude, there is. Community First. Great rates, great mobile app, and free checking.
You ever wish you got smaller ear gauges?
Nope. New year, fresh start. Refinance your car loan and get up to $150 cash back. Learn more at communityfirstfl.org or stop by a branch near you.
I look good.
Love where you bank.
Hey fans, be sure to check out ECHL.TV, the live streaming destination for the 2018-19 season. Catch all the latest live action from across the premier AA Hockey League, including multi-game high-definition view and playback functionality on both your PC, mobile, and OTT devices. Visit ECHL.TV today to get into the game and never miss the action. The Icemen with a 2-1 lead over the Atlanta Gladiators. Go-ahead goal late in the second period, a shorthanded goal from Wasey Rabbit. And that is the difference in the contest right now. No scoring here in this third period yet. Atlanta has made a bit of a push here in the last few minutes, but Mikhail Bairden has been up to the task. Atlanta out shooting Jacksonville, in fact, 34-25 right now. But the Icemen still have the advantage where it matters most. Draw is in the Icemen zone. Jacksonville wins it. Daou plays it ahead to center ice. Wasey Rabbit taps it ahead for Daou. Over the blue line, that's going to be offside. Everett Clark could not hold the line there. That was a nice rush developing as well for the Icemen. 4-man rush there for Jacksonville, but nullified by the offside. Coming up after the game, if the Icemen win this one, we'll have your 3 stars of the game, and we'll have an interview with your number 1 star as well. Face off at center ice. Jacksonville controls. Detzel wing to wing, or D to D, I should say, for Mingo. Mingo will clear in. Bonner plays it up the right side, just over the blue line and out to center. Icemen clear it right back in. Malatesta on it first for the Gladiators. Lead pass deflected away by the Icemen. Loose puck in the Gladiator zone. Tapped out to center by Cote. Clark tries to get it free, but instead it's the Gladiators. Gabriel, drop pass for Malatesta. Wrist shot. Bairden just got a piece of it with the arm, and it deflects over the crossbar. Another shot from the point gets deflected behind the net. Gabriel, drop pass for Malatesta on his backhand. McKenzie with a forehand. That's way out of play. May have been deflected by Bairden. They will say it's a face-off in the zone. So Bairden got a piece of it with his shoulder. Down to 5:05 to go in the game as we look at a young fan on ECHL.TV. A young one, but an enthusiastic one just the same. Don't forget, tomorrow night, the Icemen right back here at the arena, hosting the Greenville Swamp Rabbits. 7:30 game tomorrow, Florida-Georgia night here. You do not want to miss it. Icemen win the draw in the defensive zone. Ranger kicks it behind his net for Cockrell, deflecting it away for Phillips. Left side, it's Newbury. Wing to wing for Fowley. Three-man rush for Jacksonville over the blue line. Fowley with a wrister, and the save is made by Bonner. No rebound, and then a little pushing and shoving between Alex Ranger and Jake Flegel. Just the third shot on net for Jacksonville in this period. But they do get an offensive zone face-off out of it, which in itself is important. The Icemen would love just one insurance goal. I don't think it would take much more than that right now, but this one-goal lead, a little too tenuous right now for the Icemen. Gladiators win the draw, clear it out to center. Cockrell drives it right back in. Bonner behind his net. Plays it with the stick for Flegel, then for Overhart. Forechecking is Ranger. Overhart gets it away from him, but Ranger at center ice gets a steal and works it over the blue line. Ranger on his forehand drops it into the corner. Flegel's got some time with Fowley forechecking. Around the end boards for Stander. Stander for Person for Atlanta. Person tried to clear him, but it went off the leg of Kupanen. Jacksonville gets the loose puck in the neutral zone and gets it back into the Atlanta end. Olivier Gallipo to the left side for Kupanen. Shot goes high, but Bairden will glove it anyway. Didn't want to take any chances. And he'll take the draw to his right side. 4:06 on the clock here, with the Icemen still hanging on to this one-goal lead at 2-1. Draw will be to Bairden's right-hand side. Line change for the Icemen. Third line on here for Jacksonville. Critchlow centers, Fawcett and Hunt his forward line. Puck goes to the near side boards. Atlanta controls. Playing it behind the net for Sandler. Dropping it behind for Trook. Trook at the top of the left circle. Gets a shot away, but it is blocked by Fawcett. Cleared by Hunt. Moving it for Fawcett. Fawcett works it to center ice. Critchlow gives chase, looks for the steal, and has it for Fawcett. 2-on-2. Save is made by Bonner on the forehand from Tyson Fawcett. And he will freeze it for a draw in the Gladiator end with 3:43 on the clock. Critchlow, Hunt, and Fawcett stay on the ice. Critchlow will take this draw against Justin McDonald. McDonald wins it. Atlanta clears it. And they possess the puck as well at center ice. Trook trying to go wide on Woods. Sharp angle shot. It goes wide to the short side. Gallipo pinches in from the blue line to hold in, at least for now. Somebody's stick blade got broken off. Not sure whose it is. It is Jacksonville's stick. Justin Woods, but Jacksonville gets it out of the zone as Fawcett backhands in. And we will have a face-off again. Backhanded it in on net. And Bonner was forced to freeze it with Garrett Hunt barreling down on him. So that allows Woods to get a new stick blade and head to the bench for a line change as well. Clark, Daou, and Rabbit are the forwards. Face-off is at the right wing circle. Clark will try and win it back to the right point to Cale Detzel. And he does exactly that. Detzel fakes the shot. He'll skate into it. Tries to get a centering pass away. Knocked free by Atlanta and played out to center by the Gladiators. Jesse Gabriel, soft forehand into the zone. Mingo first on it for the Icemen. Kicks it onto a stick, plays it for Daou, out to center ice. Here's Clark, possible 2-on-1 with Daou. Daou, wrist shot, just getting a piece of it was Bonner, and it may have gone off the post as well. Daou at the right circle, turns to his forehand side, playing it into the corner for Rabbit. Wasey Rabbit on his backhand, back behind the net for Daou. Daou just killing some time here with 2:41 to go in the third period. Back behind the net for Rabbit, finally gives it up to Vital Cote, and the Gladiators work it free. They've got a three-man attack here. Malatesta over the blue line for Gabriel. Wrist shot, score! Jesse Gabriel ties the game with 2:27 to go. And we are deadlocked at 2. Jesse Gabriel with a wrister, beating Bairden over the glove side, far post. With just 2:27 to go. It was a fantastic shot from Gabriel. 17:33, the time of the goal. And for Gabriel, that is his second goal of the season. Malatesta and Nesbitt assisting. And the Icemen now tied 2-2. Jacksonville fighting for the puck, could be icing, will be icing against Jacksonville. So Atlanta just kept pushing, and they do get the equalizer late. Regulation not done yet. We'll see if anything happens in the next 2 minutes and change. 2:20 exactly right now. It's Critchlow against McDonald on the draw to the right side of Bairden. Icemen control. Glover to the right side for Justin Woods. Tries to shovel it out on the backhand, held in. McDonald looking for Nesbitt, couldn't get the shot away. Newbury tries to clear out. It goes off a skate right into the slot, and it's going to be Atlanta taking over behind the net. McDonald to his forehand side, defending is Glover. McDonald leaves it for Nesbitt, right wing corner. Turns to his forehand, saved by Bairden. Rebound for Woods for the Icemen. Off the boards and out. This will be icing against Jacksonville. Atlanta with some momentum here with 1:50 to go. And we'll see if the Icemen have potentially their first overtime game of the season here in game number 3. Newbury will take this draw to the left of his netminder. Cody Fowley and Colton Veloso round out this forward line. Puck is down, nobody can get the handle. Finally, it's the Icemen. Woods double teamed on the play. Glover there to help him out for Woods, backhanding it off the glass and ahead, trying to set up Newbury, 2-on-2 for the moment. Pass to the right side for Fowley, can't gain control. Gabriel steps around Colton Veloso. Lead pass for Laporte, who will backhand in. 90 seconds to go in regulation. Woods around the wall, far side. Gabriel holds in. Woods gets it back, steps away from Gabriel. Excellent shift there, goes left to right for Cody Fowley. Fowley over the blue line, looking to go wide on Gallipo. Behind the net, Danford gives it up to the Icemen. Playing it to the blue line, it's Mingo at the left point. Forehand shot deflected, and a save made by Bonner. Just got enough with the right skate with 1:03 to go. Mingo's wrist shot was soft, but it hit something in front. And it wrong-wayed Sean Bonner. He flashed out that right leg just barely enough to keep it tied at 2. Actually, it didn't even go off his skate. It actually might have gone off of Cody Fowley's skate, who was behind Bonner. Not sure if it would have gone in or not. It would have been very close. Face-off will be to Bonner's right side. Critchlow will take this draw for the Icemen. He'll try and win it back to Mingo at the left point. Derek Nesbitt for Atlanta, but the Icemen win the draw. It's Mingo for Fawcett. Last minute of play in regulation. Behind the net for the Icemen. Critchlow tries to skate away from Nesbitt. Nesbitt gets the puck loose. Garrett Hunt gets it back for Fawcett. One-timer just over the crossbar. Mingo pinches in to hold it in. Behind the net for Critchlow. Mingo helping out, spins to his forehand side. The Icemen trying to get a little bit of pressure here, but Atlanta will clear out. They've got a 2-man rush for the moment, 3 back for Jacksonville. Nesbitt with a backhander, sticked into the corner by Bairden. Behind the Icemen net now with 29 seconds to go. Jacksonville controls. It is Detzel. Plenty of time to skate through center ice. Detzel risks it into the zone with 20 seconds to go in regulation. Trying to clear out is McKenzie. Can't do it the first time. Clark is there trying to pin it up along the wall with 12 seconds to go. Clark does get it loose, but he doesn't have a teammate to pass to. Sandler gets it to center ice. Wrister on net. Easy save for Bairden, who will play it up the boards. Not out yet, and a drive and a save is made with 2 seconds left with a stick. And now time will expire. That shot would have counted from Atlanta. Bairden had to make one final save. We are done with 60 minutes of hockey, but we're not done with hockey. We've got overtime coming up in just a moment It is 2-2 after regulation. 5-minute overtime, 3-on-3 here in overtime. So don't go anywhere just yet. Just one goal in that third period. Atlanta had it. They tied the game with just 2:27 to go in the third period. Jesse Gabriel with his second goal of the season. And that's where we are right now. The Icemen have goals from Garrett Cockrell, his second, and Wasey Rabbit, shorthanded, also his second. Each team has 1 point. Now we'll see who gets the extra point and the victory. 5 minutes of 3-on-3 play here in overtime. If no score decides it in the next 5 minutes, then we will have a shootout. It will be a 3-round shootout if we get that far. Icemen crowd trying to light a spark under the Icemen right now. A lot of open ice out there right now. With the 3-on-3 play, the Icemen have a lot of speed. Watch out for number 9, Alexi Daou for the Icemen, one of the fastest guys for the Icemen. He is on the ice right now with Wasey Rabbit and Dejan Mingo. Mingo may be Jacksonville's fastest defenseman as well. Rabbit will take the draw against Justin McDonald, getting ready for the start of overtime. Gladiators have it. They have McDonald, Ben Danford, and Nolan Laporte. Laporte for Atlanta. Up the right side for McDonald. Tries to beat Mingo. Backhander, and a save is made by Bairden. He will cover it up. First whistle of overtime comes just 13 seconds in. 2-2 hockey game right now. In that third period, Atlanta had 11 shots on goal. They have 38 total, 39 now including that one. Jacksonville only had 4 shots on goal in that third period. They have a 3-period total of 27. Rabbit and McDonald on the faceoff. Faceoffs are critical in overtime. Possession is everything, and Atlanta wins it. It's Ben Danford at the right point. To the left side for Laporte. Cross ice for McDonald. McDonald weaves to the left wing side. Woods defends on him. McDonald for Laporte. Laporte tries to step away from Daou. He'll stick handle into the corner, right side of Mikhail Bairden. Laporte tries to kick it away from McDonald. Daou defends, and Daou briefly wins the puck, but he can't possess it. It's Danford at the right point. Waits for a line change. Just onto the ice is Brandon Trook. Jacksonville pokes it out to center ice, but the Gladiators are still in the zone. Right back in is Ben Danford. Rabbit defends on him. Danford cross ice for Trook. Tries to step around Woods. Goes to the backhand side. Poked away by Bairden. It is Alexi Daou, 2-on-2 with Rabbit. Daou is at the end of a long shift here, but he is over the blue line. Daou tries to play it off the boards for Rabbit. He also is gassed, no doubt. Trey Phillips just onto the ice. Gets it free for Rabbit. Onto the ice now is Fowley. Rabbit walks in, fires. Save is made. Rebound comes up high. What are they going to call? We will play on. No call of any sort. Atlanta has the puck. Deep in their own zone. 3:34 to go in overtime. It is Danford with Trook. Over the blue line is Danford. The two of them crisscross. Trook has it poke checked away by Phillips. Shot on net. Save is made by Bairden. Rebound for the Icemen. 2-on-1. Phillips with Fowley. Trailing is Newbury. Phillips looking for Newbury. Centering pass. Forehand. Score! The Icemen win it! Cody Fowley with the game winner. Jacksonville wins. 3-2 is your final score. Cody Fowley with his third goal in as many games, and the Icemen still perfect to start the season. They are now 3-0 on the campaign with a 3-2 victory. Fowley from Newbury and Phillips at 1:48 of overtime, and the Icemen improved to 3-0 on the season. We'll have your 3 stars of the game in just a moment, followed by an interview with your star of the game. Jacksonville wins 3-2 in overtime. Stick around, listen to Joe Massa down below, your public address announcer, followed by our interview with the player of the game.
There's your Iceman third goal, the game winner at 1 minute 48 seconds of overtime, scored by number 19, Cody Fowley. assisted by number 11, Chris Newberry, and number 26, Trey Phillips. Once again, your Iceman game winner in overtime, scored by number 19, Cody Fowley, assisted by Newberry and Phillips. Time of the goal, 1 minute, 48 seconds. Alrighty, fans, your 3 stars of the game. Your third star with 38 saves, goaltender number 30, Mikhail Berdin. Your number 2 star with a goal tonight, number 20, Wicey Rabbit. And your number 1 star this evening with the game-winning goal, number 19, Cody Fowley.
Stay with me, Cody. Stay with me. Okay.
Fans, let's join Arlie Johnson on the ice with tonight's game winner.
What a game tonight, Cody. Game-winning goal in overtime. Take us through that play and how you were able to win this one for Jacksonville tonight.
We had a loose puck in our zone, so we just wanted to carry it up, and I think it kind of bobbled there. And News fed it over to me, and I was beside the net, and I just tapped her in.
Icemen are 3-0 on the season. They're the only team in the ECHL that has a perfect record right now. What's been the key to success?
Just working hard. We've got to make sure we outwork the opponent every game, and it helps being in this building.
Congratulations, Cody. Keep it going.
Thank you.
Cody Fowley, your star of the game tonight. Icemen win 3-2 in overtime. Joe, back to you.
All righty, thank you, Arlie. Fans, thanks for joining us this evening at Veterans Memorial Arena. Get home safely. We will see you tomorrow night as your undefeated Icemen are back in action.